Dude, the fucking the wall jack fucking play, I can't stop. You're all goddamn fucking 12. Get your asses in there. Fuck, the wall jack play.
More do you know?
What's going on here?
Fuck is...
Are we having morning announcements?
No morning announcements!
I can't even stream today.
Switch to ear in. There we go.
This is my favorite combat game.
What's it called?
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Tempting indeed.
Easy 3 for 1. Easy 3 for 1. Yeah. Just an easy 3 for 1. Just an immediate just sweep.
Who knows?
Oh, I want the combat.
Oh!
Let's go.
You'd ask me to do that.
What? Where's Ida?
Oh, could be
Good.
Exploded.
It's my strongest laser.
Put a muzzle on your hand. Good lord.
No, the great. So one of the things I love about this universe is that light screams.
Does it really?
Light element screams.
I want you to know, the moment I hear about this one, I hear more about this in character and I start hearing it, I'm going to tell your hand to shut up.
It actually
That works.
yells.
It won't do anything.
Wait, how are you made of light? Aren't you constantly screaming?
No, okay.
Like,
No. There
how does that
are
work?
2 entities that are made of light. I was made of light and I was woven into flesh. That's how True Bloods are made.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I am flesh that was originally light. I am not a light construct.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Light, to be made out of light, there are only 2 like that, Zula and Maria.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I am light and made into meat. What? I'm talking about True Blood Angels and how they're light made into meat. Well, the light ones from Serenity.
I thought you were talking about shoulder dwellers. I was saying 3, including you.
Shut up!
Yeah, you just said hello, by the way.
It's the light solar brother. Let's go.
What the fuck?
When were you invited, Faye?
I got you.
Oh, fish react that man.
He's ready at any given opportunity.
Okay, yeah, my mic is working. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, cavalry. I missed cavalry. Hi, hello. That's fishbowl. Okay. I needed to, there's something I need to fix because I should have the fucking fate sigil on my hand because of everything that's been happening this week. Haven't been able to fucking go do it. Haven't had the time. So.
That's what you said. It's okay. You small, clearly bisexual.
But for you guys, there should be a sigil on like the back of his palm that I'm planning to make later. The problem is maybe no, probably not. But I need to get, or what it should look like is a pair of wings, and a halo, but it's surrounded by a bunch of circles. Only he can see his. So I was going to get it, but I forgot about it up until a bit before session. And I would need to give up probably like 10, 15 minutes to go do it, which I could be using to RP instead. So, probably not. Let's see. What music do I use? Mm-hmm.
Go get him, pull him.
That's the plan. Right now I'm just listening to music to get me in character. I was just talking to my chat about I need to get that sigil on his hand, but it would take like 10, 15 minutes to do it. And then also make sure it's not fucking with everything else because I have limited decals left on his model.
Sir, what the fuck happened in Pandora? What the fuck was that?
What do you, what specifically? Which century are we talking about?
Yeah. Yours.
Oh, that. I found her.
Yeah.
Things are going good, I guess. We avoided the fate pupil.
Good, I guess. The what?
Yeah, we almost ran into the fate's pupil.
The thing that could happen? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're just kind of around Pandora. It's not good.
Jesus. Okay, cool. We should like kill him or something. I don't know.
There's also like a 60% chance I know them.
Oh fuck.
Welcome to the Pelham life. Everything gets worse.
Oh baby, hell yeah. Alright, I'll find out the rest in character.
It'll get better, right?
Right?
It'll get better.
It'll get better.
It'll get better.
Remembered as a legend.
It'll get better, right?
Yeah. Once you have your martyrous death, it will
Once
be a lot better. Probably.
Once I find and kill Zula.
Oh my god, you hate Zula too now? Holy shit, what a character development.
You got something you want to talk about over there?
You hate Zula too now? Oh my
No,
god,
I don't. I don't hate Zula. I just really need to kill her. It's for the betterment of everyone.
Oh, I thought she was dead, sir. Why?
Also, there's like a 70% chance I am Zula, by the way.
Sir, what the fuck?
Sir, what the fuck? Yeah. Update. It's bad. All right, end update.
Cool. I'll find out the rest in character. Godspeed.
Well, that's an out of character
Maybe not
thing.
Godspeed.
In character, Stars have they've said I'm good. It should be good.
They said you're good.
Yeah, they said I'm good. I should be fine.
Okay.
Also, Aaron, we should have a talk. You know how you keep saying the stars are like, bad and we can't trust them and all
They
this.
are.
Why do you keep fucking talking to them?
I need answers.
It's okay.
I can stop.
She's probably gonna tell you later. It'll be fine.
Sabriel, that's exactly what I'm thinking. My liege, you told me yourself I should die.
I'm not mixed up in it.
Listen, it's fine. I just can't stop until I've reached the end of it. They've started to convince me, and it's bad, and everything's getting worse.
Bird.
And they're talking about, and they're telling me things about my dad.
They can be lying to you, sir. They have no reason to tell you the truth other than to fuck with you.
The problem is I can't find the lies. That's the problem.
No, sir. No.
That's the problem. That's. It keeps getting worse.
Alright. Good luck, man.
I'm gonna go figure out where the fuck I want to be right now.
No. It just gets worse. I'm fine. I said I'm fucking fine. Stop asking me if I'm fine. I'm okay. As a man who is not okay. Alright. Badal. No. Badal. Thank you, Passive, for having a name that can get me basically in character immediately. Need to turn that a bit to the side. I need to make sure not to have any of Valentine or Luca in my voice, which is difficult because I've been feeling like Valentine all day. Hello, Fierce. It's too much. At this point, where do I even start? I had to quickly go write down everything that Helios had told me, but even then, the vast majority of it's still slipping through. I have no context for anything he said. Father's being influenced. Said he's not responsible for his thinking, just his actions. I don't see how that correlates. If it's influencing his mind, how can it not possibly be influencing what he does? Doesn't make any sense. And the fact that Zula... Helios had said Zula's going to be reborn soon, except we do not know who the Chosen is. Now everyone in that room knows of the Pelham's involvement. Except they only know so much. The one I wanted to avoid knowing of it at all has learned it. Kyo can't shut his mouth. And now he knows. It gets back to Serenity. Pelham's had an involvement in the fact of the abyss in Pandora, they wouldn't care to ask which one. They'd simply attack all of them. I need to know. I need to find out which one did it before one of them can't keep their lips shut. Surrounded by fools and self-righteous martyrs. Hope you're safe out there, Uriel. Zuriel. Uncle, let me find you. Why do you keep... You're sending things to me. I know it's through your star, but let me find you. I need to go back to Serenity. Except I don't know if I can look my father in the eye. Not right now. How do I share a smile with him knowing what he did to Zuriel? He tried to kill her. But if I want any of this to work, I need to act exactly the same. It's wrong. I shouldn't be stooping to acting and lying, and I have no choice. I want to save all of them. It's simply what I'm going to have to do. I've been at these thoughts for hours. I'm not getting anywhere. Hello, new person. Welcome to Curiosum Academy. I'm flattered, but I'm not a god. It just, the fact you said that just means I designed him right. Yes, the multiple other angels. I'm currently looking down at two. Both have pink hair, they're siblings. Rain and Sabriel. You told me you wouldn't tell Serenity, Kia. I'm keeping you to that. Otherwise, I will throttle you where you stand.
Dickhead.
Not as good as I wished.
I think you did good.
Kyo knocked me on the ass.
You did alright. That's not fun.
Do you require any medical assistance of any kind?
Depends what magic do you deal with.
Electricity, lighting, mostly.
Should be fine, yeah, sure. Go ahead, that's fine.
I'm more for enhancing the body's own capabilities rather than healing.
Was there a point to that spar or just simple practice?
It seems like they were practicing at least teamwork to some degree, if not a regular spar. I saw some effort to do communication and teamwork throughout the spar.
That still needs to be worked on, so... Good
Yes,
practice.
I believe that is also the point of this training.
That's just a bit tricky there sometimes. That's fine though.
Not any that are working past that.
How about you? Are you okay? Do you require any medical assistance of any kind?
No, I don't.
That's good.
Nothing happened. I never saw a single thing.
Good work out there.
Very good, both of you. Thank you.
Likewise.
A moment to relax after that. All I do is letting go of these words.
Good. The embracement was better. I'm sure you probably felt yourself feel more
What
perceptive.
Oh, there's a
Nice nothing too.
hunk of meat, I think.
I figured you would know. It's closer.
It's like way out there.
I don't think
I just thought it was kind of funny.
Who are you?
Yeah,
I believe we have visitors.
it happens sometimes. So.
We have
any idea who that is?
Hazard a guess, relation to Geo?
Yes.
Have you met him before?
Yeah, too many times.
Our family's a family of slavers, yes?
Yes.
I had made the connection, yes.
I'm
Unfortunately.
also aware.
Yeah.
So why is he here?
Hoping she already knows and has already gone off somewhere else.
If this were out of the academy, I would have already attacked him.
She being
I'm aware.
That was a good spot.
Very well.
Appreciate it.
you say Geo?
I think it's best for us then to just avoid interaction.
Yeah, right there.
She's right next to me.
Standing next to him.
It's not your fault.
I don't know if I can retain
I wanted to be more aggressive.
politeness with someone like him.
Fairness with your weapon, a balance is needed for that type of weapon. Same with mine.
Well, regardless, I have
I'm
developed
too
a belief.
defensive.
I am unsure how to
with
feel
mine.
about it entirely.
That's why with Arthur I've been practicing more aggression.
Working differently.
It's fair.
Oh, apologies. I was not aware people were watching.
I just turned really bad watching this fight practicing.
It takes a while.
Wrong.
The only reason I'm able to, I guess, used to that type of
Similar
combat.
to my other types of weapons, they
Have you ever been on a hunt? They'd be like an elk, a bear.
Individually quite well.
Ganda?
There's also like a,
At least up north in Interior, there's
I have
boars
developed the
larger
ability of
than
manifesting wings.
golems we've seen. So needing to play dirty and use your hands. Any occasional
They
large hawk
follow a
tends
similar
to
arm
need the
pattern to the blades, but with a extended reach, so similar to actual wings. They don't quite match my arm, but rather along the
there,
arm.
since my family's a deal
It's the only
with
reference I
clans
have
and
of it.
tribals.
They don't operate
Don't really
on their
play
own
by
quite yet.
nightly rules as
I'm not in the mood for small talk.
it takes practice. If anything, if
I
you
can see how
want
that might be a little bit
practice
of a challenge.
hand to hand,
They're quite large and are bladed or can be bladed, but not
Good morning.
used for defense.
Literally,
Good morning.
literally her whole thing being
Usually when you jump at me, there's something you want to tell me.
Okay, I'm not aiming for you. I'm aiming for one over there.
Though they are not as durable yet as the blades that I have.
Sabriel?
So we'll have a small. Yeah, we'll have a small cavalry meeting later. By the way.
I'll be there.
Something Virtues was helping me with. Apparently, by his research, with the wingspan that I have, flight may be achievable.
I thought I could come here in order to distract myself, but I find that their inane small talk just puts me right back to thinking about it. Conversation with Helios.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. By the way, Aaron.
Yes.
Yes, do you the kind favor? Apparently, later on we're gonna have a cavalry meeting called by Sayori.
Yes. She just came by and told me that as well. You know what it's about?
No clue, in fact. This caught me a little bit off guard. Though perhaps it's finally for proper preparations.
Oh, for finally preparing for Neptune.
It's just an educated guess. Or maybe it's some exercise she has in mind. I don't know. It could be anything.
It would be good to finally have the High Commanders set. Then we can actually start planning. So far, endless information gathering is just simply tiring.
Indeed. And without us taking actions, we eventually just gonna run circles.
We already are, basically.
We can Mm-hmm.
Good morning, you two.
Xander.
No, you're correct. We technically are. I doubt anyone have managed to find anything new, useful, or anything of that nature.
I mean, hopefully, somewhat soon, we may have something actually useful. But, at least at the current moment, all we have is just endless amounts of speculation. It's basically the same as Yisrael.
Indeed.
Which we do need to learn from our mistakes there. Yes, I would actually agree with you on that. We have less information than we did for Yisrael.
How do you feel about tracking something in the cold and snow and ice?
Like the only last information I was aware of gathering from there was when me and Mao, a long time ago before the Israeli expedition, we went there to talk to the shipmasters.
Okay, I'll let you know whenever I figure out the teams. So.
And one of the biggest lessons we were taught with Yisrael was the fact that we had developed teams on information and speculation, and I believe that did actually end up hindering us.
Mm-hmm.
We made decisions and we stuck to them on information that was ultimately unverified. At this point, I can't even say how much of it was untrue.
Having a plan is not a bad thing. However, being restricted by said plan is where it starts to get tricky.
It was not our choice.
I'm aware. One. Would make sense, I guess. I'm going off of what you've said, and
This is technically, you are now joining the second of two conversations. We have discussed this topic before during Israel. I'm revisiting it.
then I apologize for butting in with no context.
You could not have gotten that context unless you asked. Seems everyone simply resolved to fighting today.
I mean, it's their natural response to anything.
If it gives them something to do and something to be useful.
I mean, at the very minimum, their combat potentiality might be getting better. Might be getting worse, who knows?
Everything from what I've seen is that they're only simply getting more destructive. More likely to kill us in Neptune.
That's why I said potentially getting worse.
You did say that. We need more precision. We need adaptability.
Precision and also them being able to learn how to work together as teams. And not as single duelists.
You haven't seen it, I yet think today. As far as I know, there's already been a spar that has already concluded where they were simply practicing teamwork. Hopefully, this other spar has the same goal.
I can only hope, and I could have not known that they have been practicing that, considering I have been out of the academy for the last week.
I had noticed, yes. And what were you doing?
Simply going back to my homeland and checking up on some things. Gathering some own information for my own personal studies, so to speak.
Hmm. Did you ever get what you wanted out of that study with the marigolds?
Not really. I never got anything that useful. At least my new goals are progressing much more smoothly compared to that one.
And what's your newest project?
Looking into the mana veins of the lands.
Which one, or all of them?
For the time being, I'm sticking to, well, the one that's most accessible to myself, Wyvern. And by looks of things, it's seemingly still undisturbed.
I suppose if you are looking into them, what exactly are you doing to look into them? Are you simply inspecting them? Are you looking for something specific? Damage?
And first of all, before I can do that properly, though that's essentially the goal, to look into if they have received any damage, and considering how they are spread and everything, considering if their goal is
Uranus? Laura?
Yeah.
Geo.
It seems some of the other houses are currently sparring.
Good. Do not speak to me.
So essentially, I want to look into them, yes, so potentially being able to figure out what they might strike next. If their goal is all of the magic, eventually they will go for the veins.
Except each of the veins remains guarded. Except not everywhere they surface is guarded.
Not to mention even approaching one of them, well,
It's death.
it's not certain you will survive. Indeed.
I'm uncertain what guards Wyvern's mana veins. I imagine there's something other than the vein itself.
Mm-hmm. All I can say for certain, for the current time being, it's safe.
It'll probably end up being their last targets.
Indeed, more than likely, you're right about that. It doesn't hurt to try to learn as much as possible about them before they become relevant.
Especially because the actual idea of siphoning a world line is laughable. It's more than likely they would end up finding a way to taint them.
Well, that's even more reason to try to learn as much as possible about them.
No, it's good research. I'm not doubting that.
Also, hello, Lance.
The biggest difficulty will be finding a way to investigate any of the actual lines without yourself just simply dying.
Indeed. I have been informed as much. I still have gotten permission to do as I please when it comes to that.
I wish you luck on that project. I'd normally offer my mana sight, except they will all blind me.
Indeed. I can only imagine how it must look for you.
I looked at the Dark Mana vein once. I'd rather not again.
Of course. Now this is also why I'm also looking into familiars and so on. They should help ease the burden.
The fact your familiar is a voidling should assist in that, but only for that specific element.
Well, technically it also attunes to its summoner. Each familiar is basically the same as its summoner.
Are not all voidlings inherently dark?
When it comes to a summoning ritual, you make sure you supply both your own elements.
I admit the vast majority of that lesson has left my memory.
Though I will also say that's also a little bit information gained from, studying the summoning process itself. Whilst the lesson itself was just a generalization of the different types. Voidlings are the best ones to, gather what's forgotten.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hi again. Hi, I don't know you. I'm Rog.
Irenaeus Pelham.
Nice to meet you. Okay, Rog gonna continue that way. You're having a conversation. Rog not be rude.
Yes, couple of new students. I believe the other one is one of the cavalry members now. Rizzy was their name.
A new cavalry?
Yes.
I heard nothing of them coming. Did you?
This is news to me. Like I said, I've been busy in Wyvern, so
Yes.
anything of affairs like that, I would not be able to keep track
It does seem
of.
to be sudden. Teachers have either just been informed today or are just informing students today. But yes, there does seem to be two new members. I don't know if they're both cavalry, but I know that the other person with them was a newer cavalry member.
Are you sure they're even joining the school and they're not just simply visitors? I've seen a few new
The teachers
faces
have already
around.
disclosed the description to me as one of the newer students, so unless the teachers are lying and trying to pull a prank on us.
I have to actually thank you, Aura.
I also also agree that it is in unfortunate timing.
You were able to successfully take my mind off of it for a while. More than I thought you would be able to.
I suppose.
I suppose if they're not then visitors, we'll have to catch them up, especially if they're new cavalry. So is it both of them or just one of them?
As far as I'm aware, it is only the one, but I may be incorrect as I do not know the other's affiliation yet.
You know anything about this winter?
About what?
Apparently we have 2 new students. One is cavalry.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this.
We're all in the same boat then.
Yippee!
Oh, if they keep accepting students after the deadline and not telling me, I'm going to lose it. Okay.
It is quite unfortunate.
My god. My goodness.
At least I usually have some heads up about this, but I knew literally nothing of this.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you.
So it might just be in a prank.
No idea.
Oh. Oh. That might be the reason for the cavalry meeting. If we're getting a new one.
Potentially.
You are.
This might be the case. Oh.
You know which one?
Since all of you are here.
The little goblin. Their name is Rizzy.
Yes.
Rizzy.
Rizzy, yes. The other one's a Valkyrie. Named Rog.
Oh, that is their affiliation.
Well then, I guess we'll wait for the cavalry meeting. Did Sayori say when that will be?
She just told me later. She did say it would be a small meeting, so I assume she means short.
Yes, but then I would assume that means get it done with now while everyone's still here, but...
Before we all get dragged into different topics.
Yes.
No.
Hmm?
Not in close to half an hour.
Apologies, no.
Not since what we were supposed
Before
to
you all continue your conversation, there is a question actually. I believe all of you can fall under this qualifications. I am learning about each individual way a person can fly. I know some of you here utilize magic purely, and some of the others, I'm not sure if here quite, utilize it physically. I'd like to inquire about both.
You had wings in the training area earlier?
Yes, they are a new manifestation, though they are... It is going to be a while before I even attempt. They cannot move independently quite yet. It is hard to explain.
How physical are they?
Right now they are weapons. Well, I believe as physical as I wish for them to be. At the current moment, they are about as physical as my regular blades. Though they do not carry as much of a heavy weight to them, they still do exist. They can pierce, stab, and block, as most of my other weaponry do. Their durability is measured by my magic, so it's hard to say how physical they are truthfully.
I more meant if they could displace air on their own, if they were permeable or not.
Yes,
However,
I've already tested that.
that's the only thing that truly matters there.
They are, well, at least by Virtue's measure, they are large enough to potentially move my body. It just depends on the strength, I believe, I put into it and actually getting the experience of it.
There are multiple different techniques to flying, which also depends on your type of wings. In your manifestation, are they closer to my wings, Aura's wings, or Osaru's rings?
They are specifically modeled after draconic wings.
In that case, your best way to learn how to fly would be talking to Osaru. We fly completely differently.
I was still curious to learn, as I may be able to factor in a little bit of both, as the way I utilize my magic can eventually assist me. It just may be different, so I'm still curious about both methods. Apologies.
I mean, I'd offer to give you some help, but I don't really fly in the same way, nor I don't believe your wings, have a personality, so... At least the way I fly as well, if some of it is, well, actual flapping, a lot of it's also using mana, alongside the fact that while I can manually fly, these ones usually are the ones flying most of the time.
A coexistence. I understand. This doesn't have to be an answer that you must answer currently. It is just something I want to talk to you about throughout the week. All of you. As that I'm interested in learning at the very least.
With the way you are going to have to fly, it's going to look very different than the rest of us. With the way draconic wings work, you have to more scoop down air, trying to hook and then push it down. Your wings... Actually, if your wings are just manifestations, they have weight.
As I stated before, they can. I usually choose to have, or at least the manifestations that I have chosen all come with some weight. I can still feel them and have a tiny bit of weight, but not those of a regular weapon. Something a little bit lighter.
Osaru is still probably going to be your best bet, because out of all of us, he is the heaviest flyer. For the size of my wings, along with the fact that flight is just inherently natural to angels. Something that we can do with both wings and magic.
Please.
It's different. I'm incredibly light for what my wings are able to produce. It means I'm more agile in the air. Saru is different, more closer to your situation. He's much, much heavier. His wings are nearly iron.
I'll have to ask him about that additionally then sometime.
It's harder to knock him out of the air, but at the same time, it's also harder for him to stay there. Far more inertia. You're in the same boat. The vast majority of your body is heavy metal.
Correct. Something that I will need to work with. It may be a disadvantage at first, but I think having the mobility, or at least the option to, in case of an emergency, would not be too bad for me. Especially with ranged units like the Archer utilizing high structures.
The principle
Archer is also capable of flight.
Bye, Menace.
And teleportation.
Yes. Regardless, additionally, since we are going to an area full of water and being submerged may not be ideal, an option to get higher may not be bad.
Even if flight itself is difficult, even having the capacity to glide will be useful.
Correct.
The only thing I will state is considering, yes, from the 4 warnings we have had about the artifact itself, that might become even a difficulty.
Yes. Again,
Also,
it is
to
the
give
option.
you a... As while flying to avoid swimming is probably better in your situation, do keep account. If you get knocked out of the sky,
oh, yes.
heavy metal, no air to lift you up. If you get knocked into the water, we're probably going to need to get someone else to get you out.
Of course. Hence the in case of emergency use of. Just as they have said, it is harder to knock me out of the air, but additionally it is harder for me to stop and to the
Get
myriad
into
of
the air in the
things that
first
come with
place.
it. Yes.
So
If
you
I
should
am
keep in mind.
flying through the ocean, it is most likely to escape a situation, to get closer to land, rather than further out to water.
You also blink at Celia. What were you going to say?
So, 3 things. 1, in general, you want more volume than mass. You want to cover a bigger space with less weight. 2, starting up when you're since you're starting off, going to a running start first to get some lift under the wings before jumping and trying to fly will be a lot easier. And 3rd, if you are underwater, you could try pushing your wings while you're underwater. and use those to to move around along with your body.
I can agree with that. The only issue I may have is my elements, as they are physically constructed out of either fire or lightning. I either cannot manifest them in water or cause a danger to everyone around me and myself while in water.
Neither of which are preferable.
Yes. But it is a good option if it is life or death and I need that final push to not drown.
If possible, we could perhaps see about getting something that you can inflate on the spot, just in case you get knocked into the water so you don't sink.
I believe Wilhelm is already working on a armament for water combat, or just in case we need to go into the water for me. I believe he had mentioned something about it earlier. When we had first
Then
returned.
you probably best find him.
I will double check with him.
Still in
If not,
there.
then, for the most part, I don't believe I will be doing water combat for the most part. The wings are more to continue my exploration of closing distance, as I realize the jump that I do with my lightning dash is not good enough to reach most flying opponents. The wings are in addition more to that idea. The idea is if I need to close distance with a flying combatant, I can lightning dash either in the air or a running start and get closer to them. If I need to, the wings can take me further. But that is way later down in the learning tree. First, I need to figure out how to move them individually of one another, as right now, they follow my arms similarly to my blades.
Also, another concern you probably have to be careful about is how much mana you use. Considering I don't imagine manifesting them will be easy on your mana.
Actually, quite the contrary with how I manifest my weapons. Rather than being able to summon anything at any time, I literally build these with my element. It has taken me over a month of time to craft them completely. The crafting process takes a lot of mana. The formation of them doesn't. It is more... They take less mana and get stronger the more I'm able to gain proficiency with them. Let's take my blades for example. The first time I used them, they broke quite easily. Though the more I was able to conjure them and make them a little bit more useful and get used to them, they became stronger. Now they are nearly impossible to break without an
I moved my hips and I felt my spine reset. Ooh.
But
I'm not referring to durability. I was simply as referring to... No, I mean maintaining them, because something tells me that takes mana to constantly keep them formed.
Oh, well, yes, but not as much as it would regularly for someone like Professor Virtues, well, I believe Professor Virtues has the proficiency in summoning and crafting weapons based on his element, so... But I guess in my case, it depends if they are under pressure by attacks or not. Usually they cost more mana when they are under certain stresses, but when they aren't, it is quite easy to hold them. It is not taxing on me. Though in flight, I'm not quite sure how that will affect them yet, as again, I have not tested it.
Good lord. Writing a thesis?
I suppose on flight, maybe.
Sounds like it. Why did you say earlier you didn't want to engage in water combat? You'd think electricity would be very useful against that.
At killing his team.
I suppose, but not to my teammates in the water. Yes.
Well, assuming if they're next to him, sure, I get that.
Well, it's also how I extrude my element. While maybe using my blades as long as no one is in close proximity, the lightning explosion I cause would cause significant damage to the area around me.
Oh yes, I'm aware of that. Lightning is the natural enemy to the water.
Additionally, I cannot use my lightning dash as there is no ground to step off of, since it is...
Physics, yes. In this universe, no. The natural enemy of...
Projecting it from your body?
Is it? I forget the other opposite elements. I suppose it is, actually.
So you don't need ground.
It's wind earth, I think.
Produce.
I'm in too many RPs with too many opposing elements, and each of them are different.
Push yourself.
I never remember.
It costs more.
It's not proficient, but it's useful when you're not dealing with ground.
Well, I suppose so, but it is not something I'm looking into currently. I don't think it is for me. The reason I keep my physical is because the way I fight additionally. Whenever I use that, I can gain momentum better than if I were to simply teleport through lightning. While yes, you can gain some momentum, it is also more through magical means, which can be counteracted to some.
Apologies for interrupting this, but I have something you might want to hear.
It still adds more physical weight to my attacks and movements overall.
I'll revisit this later.
More in control. Yes. Apologies for interrupting. But that will be all. Anything important happening?
You seem serious.
Tell me the charm you were looking for again. Describe it.
3 eyes wrapped in webs.
Why are you looking for that charm?
I saw a vision of it after the Star Heraldry. It's the only one I was able to get a visual of.
You described to me exactly what your vision was.
Which one? I've had multiple.
Of the charm.
It showed a fragmented charm and multiple locations. I visited one of the locations the other day.
Multiple locations. As in just 2 or more than 2?
It is up to 7 now.
7.
Which location did you visit?
One in Interia. I wasn't able to get close to the area. There was screams coming from.
Your voice sometimes is very soft for me.
It was a cavern, in the midst of Valor, but I wasn't able to enter it because of the screams coming from it.
The haunted part of Ontario?
Was one of these 7 locations a clearing? Foresty area?
I'm unsure, Leah. I get the locations of where they reside, but not the proper one. That's why I had to look. I have to head to the country of sorts until I found the cavern.
I would like for you to write down every single vision and location that you've had.
I already have.
I would very much like to see that.
I'd have to head back to my dorm to grab it.
That's fine. It can be any time today.
Out of curiosity, you two know the significance of this charm?
Okay, again.
Do you two know the significance of this charm by chance?
Its full significance? No. I do know that at least the part of it that I have was meant for me.
Sorry.
Now is not the time, Spirit.
I can tell you one of the locations I recently saw concerned me. When I found out about the cavern, I was shown Bermuda.
How do you know it was Bermuda?
It makes it obvious to me. It just seems like it is. That's how it's been with the other places. I've never been to these locations, but it feels like it is what it's supposed to be.
Did they get told of in mind the location? Well, the name of the location.
In that case, were there any in Serenity?
Yes.
What was your vision for Serenity?
Pandora?
Yes, as well. Or Pandora.
Why has it been spread so much?
I don't know.
I thought there was only a second half.
First
Well,
time
what they
I
described,
saw
that is the
it
second half.
I was seeing multiple charms for areas. That being Serenity, Pandora, Antaria, Yanshi, Waverian, and Neptune.
Wait, hold
When
on.
I did the heraldry,
Clarification. You said multiple charms?
at the start, but then when I talked with Sven, the 3 eyes with webs was more prominent, and I saw the same locations.
The one of Destiny's stars. Can you describe any of the other charms you saw?
No, they just seemed fragmented as well.
Why just that one?
Has anyone else seen any of these charms?
Not that I know of.
I'd like you to take me to your notes.
Okay.
Well, sounds like a worldwide scavenger hunt.
As it does. Why 7 locations? That doesn't make any sense.
Could've just took Gen's deal. My own lamentation of this worldwide scavenger hunt. These seem to be.
Oh. I am a bit interested, considering that one of them is in Yangshi.
I was going to ask, what's your involvement in this?
My involvement, not so much, other than that one of them's in Yangshi, and I would rather be a part of those situations concerning my own homeland.
Suppose that's fair. One thing that you'll both need to know about these charms is that they're for destined individuals. They've been placed down for specific people.
Do you want to take the elevator or the stairs?
I can.
Either is fine. I can fly. Do you normally receive visions?
Not that I remember.
And you received these visions during Star Heraldry?
The first ones were like dreams before the Star Heraldry, and then one after I talked with Sven.
When did these dreams start?
A couple days before.
So when the golden aura around the school was active, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yeah, you have one here. We have, all the Hollow Knights are here. All the Hollow Knight references in one room.
And you something.
Well, not all of them. We're missing Amaris.
While you're looking, if you don't mind, what exactly was the full title of Sven?
Let me... The Blessed Star of Truth.
Blessed.
Just one.
Void is taking him.
To make sure. Sure. Very good, thank you. Anyway, I can potentially explain more about this Sven. This isn't the first time I've heard of them.
Of truth.
Here you go. I
Do you know what-
sent the stuff I wrote down in this.
If I let go of this to actually read my DMs, this will just fall to the floor. Enter.
Apologies, the void is taking me, yes?
So first, I suggest you look that direction.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's so much better, anyway. But yes. Fuck.
I still don't understand why it's only my charm. We know of others.
No idea. And it's also the question of why is it one of Destiny's stars that's showing you this? Oh, them this.
And what's the reason for why... This is the first I've heard of a blessed star.
Destiny blessed.
What's the
I'm not
actual
fully aware.
significance?
All I know is Destiny blessed them. That they're one of Destiny's right hands, so to speak. And I know I only asked for the full title because I was made aware by Abyss that they could only tell me that they were the Star of Truth if they couldn't tell me the full title, as you can't summon them without their full title. Meaning the blessing at least holds some very important significance.
There is a note in here about Irenaeus, where they call me scary.
you. Mm-hmm. Void does not like me. So what do we want to do? Ooh, Void. Okay.
Apologies to everyone for the
What would
silence.
happen if someone did acquire one of these charms?
I'm reading through a document right now,
Not entirely, no.
several pages long.
Besides, I'm not entirely... Did we ever figure out which type your charm was?
I have a star charm.
Okay.
I do not know which star.
No idea. Potentially, we could ask the man giving the visions himself. I've also considered I've talked to Gen before about narrowing down the search, although that's a favor from them. So I'm holding off until I get the materials to pay my favor in advance.
I had assumed because I had a half that it was simply broken, but why 7 locations?
I think from what I understand, it could potentially be places it's been to, but not where it is. Because I know, at least from what I believe it was Gen describing it to me, it can show visions of places the charm has been, but not necessarily where it is at that current moment.
Because you had even seen a location.
Although that still raises the question of why has it been through the entire Vandiles?
I don't know. However, it sounds like we, or at least I, need to go to all of these locations.
Or take a visit to Gen. I'm not too big of a fan of a star owing me. Well, I mean, I'm owing a star.
A sentiment I can support. Suppose we'll have to see if there's any time for heraldry.
Whatever location.
Mm.
Going to say, I would like to visit whatever the location is in Yangshi. I can probably help get you there.
It might be necessary if it's anything like the locations it's already been to.
I have an idea about something, but I might need to talk with you later about that.
I'm going to think. Maybe we can probably send like a small scouting party to each of the locations, see if we find anything.
That's never going to be approved. This is ultimately a personal errand. There's no way the headmistress would approve sending a bunch of squad all over the Vandiles for one person's thing.
Fair. Question is, how do we know that this is for just one person?
They are all for one specific destined individual. Every star charm is made for one specific person.
I see. Okay.
And it seems more than
That makes a
likely
little
that
bit
that
more
one
sense.
is Irenaeus's. Or perhaps hers? I'm not too sure anymore, considering she's getting visions of it. You also were getting visions of multiple charms, so I don't even know.
It could be through you if we find them.
Possibly.
Could it be seeing the charms of other destined individuals inside of campus?
Possible. Additionally, it only started with the veil.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
potentially,
Meaning when destinies...
we still need to get yours.
Yes, which I am working on. Although I don't have locations like them to play with, so that's why I'm a bit more reliant on getting Gen's help. Lest I do just a wild goose chase.
That might be something to ask Truth then.
Potentially talk to Sayori about doing that then.
At least just a clarification of the visions. Are they where it has been? Or are they where fragments are? Knowing any of the stars, they won't answer that.
Considering the fact that though she saw it in half, I assume it is in one piece. I doubt it is broken. Well, more broken than two pieces.
No, at that point, it would be fully broken, unable to be restored.
Okay. I'm going to find Sayori, and I will discuss something privately about this with you later.
I'll await it. How did they know about? Your thoughts in order, Ian. They have the other locations of the charm, including going to the Mist of Valor. It's potentially an area I need to go to. Except the only problem is, where that is in Interia, I'll be completely unable to fly. It's far too cold. Far too cold for an angel. Can you additionally write down any information you have of those visions and the locations from them?
I can try, but that's why I've been heading to the places to get a better view. That's how I found the one in Interia.
But you were unable to enter.
Mm-mm. I didn't think it was wise to enter by myself, especially with how loud they were.
I'm uncertain what's even in there. But that was probably a wise decision.
It's some kind of ward for whoever tries to go looking for that charm and it doesn't belong to them.
That would make sense. One of the things we are still trying to determine is whether or not this is locations the charm has been to, or if it's more locations it has been used, whatever its use even is. We're still not even certain of that. Not really.
The fact that there's multiple charms kind of throws everything out of order for this as well.
It does. However, you didn't see any other charms.
Not fully of what they were. I saw pieces but I couldn't tell which everyone was. The only one I could identify was that one.
Which is probably because I have it.
Possibly.
The fact you're receiving these at all means that we may get updates as we get other charms. As you've probably already figured out, we've encountered multiple charms already. However, that one's not present here.
Where was the last place you encountered a charm then?
My home. It's where I found it. As for other ones, they were encountered in much different areas, but that's not my story to tell. Thank you for informing me of this. Please keep me up to date if you get any further visions, or if you remember any other details.
I will let you know if I see anything else.
Thank you for your time. Still don't know what it does, but where's the location of the rest of my charm? And what does it even do? Additionally, that was not the only note in there. I saw that note about you, Litchfield. Midna's speaking of your mother, then. And it has a description of your eyes. Well, if Winter was looking for Sayori, found her. I'm uncertain if Winter's already approached you about this.
But yeah, if you need repairs, always available. Or mending.
Is there any availability to do Star Heraldry?
Once I calm down, I'll consider it.
I wanted something a little.
In that case, I won't bother you further.
What I.
I'll find you.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it looks beautiful. Go test it out. Have fun with it. Don't break it. Or you do, just let me know.
My fucking frames. What is killing me? What is killing me? Hello?
What? What'd I do? Why? This forest? The whole forest? Oh man, okay, I'll try. I'll try. How big is the forest? You want me to stay close to him, Professor?
Would you like me to stay on?
I figured. I'll stay on the ground and. We're doing this.
You can if you want.
I'll watch
I see you got that buckler.
This forest where we did the.
Huh?
As long as I'm not near Masa, it should be fine.
Speaking to Suki.
I'll step in this guy.
Yeah.
I was just simply making a comment of I see you got the buckler I suggested.
You too.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You're fighting me.
I actually
opportunity
just
to
picked it up. That's why I'm
one
here.
other person
But
if you want.
I kind of had it designed in a way that kind of suits me.
Oh wait, shit, ice, shit.
But
No, I'm down.
yeah.
I'm down for it.
Either.
That's
Your
fine,
suggestion was
I'll do it.
very needed.
Oh, you
So
won't let my
thank you.
councilman and his brother down?
I really
You'll most
appreciate it.
likely want to go talk to Professor Brahm.
I don't know how I got wrapped into this.
Teach you on how to best use bucklers.
Oh.
Because
Oh,
Yes, I've never used one before, so I'm definitely going to need to.
Oh, sorry.
I believe there's a technique to it.
Hold bars or anything goes, all items or.
I'm going all out.
I see.
Oh Jesus
I was
Christ.
watching on one of his lessons.
Why?
And his
Sure,
techniques are
I'm-
very interesting.
I'm backing out.
No, I already said yes, and I would be. It would be
You'll have more in-depth information, but I believe for the way you're going to utilize that, it's less about trying to block something directly and more trying to point it somewhere else. Yes.
Be careful. Because I said I'm going all out.
Right.
Oh dear. That new shield? Yeah, I just got it. Will I make it? Yeah.
They're doing a spar or something. I believe Sayori's pissed.
Oh, she is.
Do you know the
That
reason?
much I'm aware of. It has something to do with Miss Bella. I don't know the details, though. She apparently now wants Bella to serve on the front line as a punishment.
That's at least unusual.
Apparently it has something to do with Mr. Elwin to some extent. I wonder if she's making a fuss because we removed him.
I'm uncertain of how it relates to Elwyn at all. Oh.
Either way, whatever it was, She's pissed off enough to cancel the entirety of the meeting.
I find myself at least a little curious. Except I also do not know what I'm currently seeing right now. Oh.
Her stress relief. They really have nowhere to run.
Sayori is at least easily irritated, but not easily angered.
I won't lie, I'm also curious what in the world Miss Bella could have done to get this kind of reaction.
And how it relates to Elwyn.
Like I said earlier, it's just a guess because that's the only thing I can think about right now.
Exalia, I would recommend moving. I'm surprised anyone's getting too close to this.
Unless Exalia is willing to join us.
That's a student-teacher spar, apparently.
Yes.
Sayori is sparring with a few
Yes.
students. Alright, just double checking. Just so you understand.
No, I know. I was informed.
Oh, did they escape temporarily?
Well, they know she's inside it, so they're heading back in. At least my first guess, it wouldn't be anything that Bella has done so much as what Shadow Dusk has most likely said.
I have no idea what she have said. All I've been told that she is apparently one of the people that let emotions guide her.
That's vague and unhelpful.
Basically, she is very hot-headed, apparently.
At least then, my initial assumption would be that Shadow Dusk heard something they didn't like, and then said something they shouldn't have.
I know it was at least a concern with her and Blitz. That Blitz brought up to us.
What was Blitz's concern? Just that they're hot-headed?
Hot-headed hot-headed and that they cannot deal with their emotions properly.
Hmm.
Again, how I view it, emotions have their time and place. How Blitz put it, it seems that she just want to live out her high school dream.
I'm uncertain what that even means.
I don't even know how to put that into words, truth be told.
I suppose regardless, we'll see if it's an actual issue. None of them have actually gone onto a mission yet.
No, at least one thing is for sure. She's gonna be put through trial by fire.
Is that not the same thing that happened to us?
From my understanding, Sayuri apparently almost wants us to make it especially difficult when it comes to trial by fire.
Us?
And again,
Thought it was front lines in the next mission. What exactly is the punishment? What's our part to play in this?
Well, you have technically no part to play in it whatsoever. Truth be told, Yuki has to get to sit back when it comes to this, primarily. After all, it seems that she was intent to try to make me push her to the front line, though I'm not her commander. That's Blitz's job, after all.
Is Blitz the commander for that, then?
For that side. You were there during the little briefing, right?
I was there. Except, I'm aware now that I wasn't supposed to be there.
It's mainly because the reason why we, for example, didn't bring you into it is, well, charm.
No, I fully understand the reason why I wasn't selected, and I support it. I'm making a reference to the fact I was only in that room because of Blitz.
How did he invite you or so?
No, it was a very poor excuse to try and keep me out. I was in the middle of a conversation with Shadow Dusk. They then pulled them away to go talk about sending people and assigning people to continue the cavalry dock, which was their excuse. Which made it sound like there was going to be a responsibility for me. So, I simply made time and went there.
I see.
And that was the reason I was present in that room. I had no idea about what was happening earlier. Nor did I know that that mission existed.
Which was solely because you know how the rest of the campus gets as soon as they get wind of a mission being out?
Yes, I do. I still do recall when we set up teams for Pandora. And then never spoke about that mission.
Indeed. And from the sounds of things, that was their plan, though. Poor wording of Blitz then, and also poor choices for Blitz.
I'm aware at least of the poor wording, but you sound like you have some meaning in poor choices.
They decided to choose a person that basically almost leaked it to the entirety of the campus.
Who talked? Or, I suppose, was stopped, but who attempted?
Elwyn.
Really? Why?
Yes, he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
It's less that. Why was Elwyn a selection in the first place?
Apparently because he was so obedient during the examination. On Blitz's recommendation.
Were those Blitz's words? I can very easily imagine him saying that.
More or less, I don't remember his exact words, though. He did complain to me that he got annoyed that he got blindsided from being obedient once. Then he realized multiple factors why he's a horrible choice.
Especially. I assume it was easily discussed about the fact that the mission was to remain secret.
Yes, Winter told both me and him.
And then, when you say he almost leaked it, what exactly do you mean?
He will start to inquire among his fellow friends in the middle of class, right before it's properly started, when almost everyone was gathered, like, hey, were you also selected for a mission?
Oh, that fool. Stupid.
So I had to try to play it down to take the attention away, and then inform the teachers of the blunder.
Did anything occur to Elwyn for that?
Occur in what regard?
Punishments? Even a stern talking to?
Nothing from what I'm aware.
Just a reminder that he shouldn't be spreading it?
I believe so. The teachers apparently took care of the rest. I don't know what they did.
My thought was that if they did do something, I could then see how this situation occurred. Something happens to Elwyn. Elwyn tells Shadow Dusk. Shadow Dusk brings it up as a talking point.
I will also say, shortly after that entire incident, we had enough ammunition to kicking off the team. Due to the fact I'm getting tired of people playing Masquerade.
They don't yet understand how serious this is. No amount of telling them how serious this is won't pound that into them.
Yes, and I'm gonna say this in good faith. And besides, this kind of important information, even though it's not public information. From some sources, it apparently seems that he's an angel.
Excuse me.
Hence why I made sure that he got kicked off the team.
well.
We were about to have another Indra situation on our hands.
I'm quickly understanding that, yes. How did you hear that? And we should rise again.
This height should be sufficient. Though, apparently, before their little fight, Blitz and Shadow Dusk. Apparently Shadow Dusk leaked that to Blitz, and Blitz leaked that to me. Hence why we can't really say it in public, because as soon as that gets out, well, a certain someone will know that someone spoke. No, I'm sharing this with you because you're typically also a high commander.
No, that's very important to know. Especially because I don't even know this situation. Does he even know his weakness?
I'm not even sure about that. He was about to walk into certain death for himself.
How is he even able to keep it from me?
Beats me.
If it's an illusion, I've focused on him enough I should have been able to see it. No, he's... Oathbreaker?
Perhaps. Oh no! I remember now. Apparently, Bella is supposed to help him to come up with the oath.
What? That doesn't... How could he have gone...
If you can't figure out the answer, how would I? You're the expert on your own kind.
I know. I'm more speaking out loud. That shocked me. Mostly because that doesn't make any sense. If he does not have an oath, which means he cannot be Oathbreaker, that means he has wings. Except I can't see them. Even with mana sight.
Perhaps.
That's possible. Except why is he keeping it secret?
I don't know, though. I'm tired of people, like I said earlier, playing Masquerade.
Oh, I suppose that does make one more thing make sense. If he is an angel, I have not seen him regenerate once. Which could be due to the fact that he does not yet have an oath.
Perhaps. The one thing I'm annoyed about that entire situation is people like to hide their race. making it significantly difficult for us to do our job in keeping them alive.
Until it's too late and then they die.
Mm-hmm.
What was his plan for the first time he's stabbed by something iron?
How would I know? I'm not him. I've only spoken to him once in passing.
He wanted to spar me. Wonder if that's a driving reason for it.
To spar you because he's an angel? Are you referring that he have some kind of alpha mentality?
Less that. He does seem like he has something he wants to prove against me. I'm not certain what it is. He was pushing me for a spar earlier, when I reminded him that all of my spells will kill him. He seemed very unconcerned and pushed for it anyway.
Don't tell me his dad dance that he thinks that fighting you would awaken something.
He'd be a fool. He'd do nothing. The most likely scenario is that he dies. When mentioned that he's an angel, was it mentioned what specific type?
No.
Can't be a silent. He doesn't match any of the characteristics of it. I haven't seen enough of his body to know if he's a true blood.
The only other thing that was mentioned, Lunari?
Yes, but that doesn't relate. The Lunari are more of a title. Has nothing to do with any specific race.
It's kind of hard for me to know all the things in regards to your kind.
I do not expect you to.
Hi, sorry if I'm interrupting anything. Bella wanted to talk to you.
Did she?
Bellatrix.
No, I know who that is. I'm more surprised. Did she say what about?
I am too, but... No, but, it's not a bad thing, I assure you. It's, about you helping her.
Provided she's down there, I can simply go speak to her now. You say you also wanted to speak to me.
She's...
I cut you off.
Oh, I can't remember. I don't think it was that important, it's fine. But regardless. So I wanted to just pass the message along for you, since they can't fly.
Thank you.
Okay.
I should go get changed.
No, like I said earlier, please also keep it a secret that I've let you know. We don't need more things to be kindling.
I know. I can tell you right now I don't like this. But I will.
How do you think I feel?
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I literally chose to withhold this information from Winter. For I know Winter's a person that sometimes talk too much as well.
No, I don't intend on telling anyone this. However, I can freely tell you, I do want to confront him.
And he wants to confront you, so...
So it seems.
I will say the only time if I'm gonna step in and remove this so-called bandage is only if he decides to cause too much of an issue. I will consider it the punishment for him.
Suppose we'll have to ask ourselves how many of them are also hiding.
Yeah.
And I suppose something I can tell you of angel culture. Hiding the fact you're an angel is shameful. Hiding your wings is shameful.
That much I am aware of. Virtus did state as much during his angel lesson.
Yes, I wasn't there for that. It's good to know it was discussed. And what is this?
But he's about to fight Ironwood. Seems he truly wants to be beaten.
Oh. Well, don't think Badal meant to fall.
Hardly.
Hold on, you can do it. Scream. I want that to be known. I'm just tweaking. That means you're doing a good job so far already. Okay, well, we're gonna put it down. Yeah, this is not working out.
Afraid of heights, then? What was that? Just a test?
Well, this seems to be a height fear test.
Okay, so we're doing the other one? Hey, dude, get your fucking beans out of my face. I swear to God, I will explode you. Oh,
Yeah, no, I think good. Yeah, you're good. Good, Rod.
Yeah, no, just taking a second. Okay, alright, wait, are we going now? I'm ready. No, I wanted to see how bad that was, fear of height was. And now I know. It's bad.
Okay, take 2 minutes.
Hold on.
I'm gonna grab people to spectate, or not spectate, the people that are grouped up.
Sparring Elwyn, that one.
So it looks like Bella is still waiting patiently for you.
Sparring Elwyn, that one. Yeah,
Okay,
in that one,
let's go.
rather.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I'll come back for that later. I'm going to go speak to Shadow Dusk.
Did they think you're dead?
You do.
Maybe, I don't know.
Would you mind if I pulled you a bit more away, around where we were last time?
That works. I was told you needed to speak to me.
I suppose it's less of a need and more of a want, but
Wanted
yes.
to.
I'll suppose there was a more on that incident that, when Blitz was being weird about it, when we were talking the other week. And it's got a bit out of hand, I suppose is the easiest way to explain it, but without other people listening, so that's why I'm pulling you away, and then I'll actually tell you. There's someone over there. Perhaps up on the hill, actually. Oh wait, no there isn't, I'm blind. No there is, I'm not blind. Just on the hill then.
There was. He's moving.
So, incredibly long story short, Blitz made his personal issue with me into an issue with professors, specifically Sayori. And she went on this weird, emotional manipulation, whatever, experiment on me, which I just don't see the need to, because the whole thing was based on, they think I'm too emotional, too hot-headed. Which, socially, sure, but I think the cavalry exam was a very good indicator that when shit needs to be done, I get it done. But for whatever reason, they're like, you're gonna get people killed, and she almost shelved me from cavalry entirely. Because of all this. Because of Blitz's words. And quite frankly, I'm sick of it, and I don't respect his way of going about it. So the very long story short is, alongside your current mentoree, would you be willing to mentor me in terms of cavalry-related business? Because I know at the very least you're going to be reliable and dependable on making sure I know what I need to know.
I had not expected you to ask me that.
I hadn't expected to ask you it, but if their worry is that I can't work with people due to my emotions, why not work with the person that I probably have the strongest emotions about? Because we're both here for the same purpose. And I have, as much as I have my distaste, I also have respect for you. And the way that you handle yourself, I've seen it in our day-to-day, I've seen it in classes. You have a fantastic head on your shoulders, and it's someone that I can actually work from, but you'll tell me when I fuck up. And I don't have to deal with this manipulation bullshit that Blitz is attempting.
I accept.
I appreciate it. And I look forward to it. I'm still... Her whole reasoning was that I make decisions too harshly on emotion in social circumstances, but then immediately, because I called her actions childish instead of talking to me or waiting for the opportunity to come to test me on it, she took it into her own hands to work behind my back, trying to turn those closest to me against me, and loyalty is very important to me. And I deemed those actions as childish, so I said it was childish, and then she went, you know what, on that, you're no longer a member of Cavalry, and thank God for Virtue stepping in, because he was like, no, absolutely not. Because She
Is
then
this
made the
something
most
Blitz was
emotional
doing?
and instinctual. And I believe this passed past Blitz to Sayori, but Blitz's actions are what sparked it, and he was doing the same thing just on a lesser scale. But if Sayori's so worried about me not being able to work with people, I'm going to prove her wrong. I'm here for a reason.
I accept you as my mentee.
I appreciate it. That's all for now. But if you need me for anything, then please let me know. I will be a call away.
From what I have seen, you have an immense desire to learn.
That's correct.
It is something I would like to cultivate. Next time I see Sayori, I will pass it along and see if there's any issues.
Okay. She's probably going to be hot-headed about it, considering today, so... Perhaps
I'm
give it a day or
uncertain.
two for her to calm down.
I'm uncertain if you witnessed it. The spar that was happening.
No. Was that the large bubble that I saw over there?
Yes. Apparently she's incredibly angry right now. I'm uncertain. Everything that's going on in this. But I also do not like Blitz's games. Never have.
I just don't see it necessary. What's the point of going behind people's backs and, you know, bringing them down? That's just a lower for morale overall. And morale is the most important thing you need on a battlefield. You can have an excellent commander, but if everyone that's working hates each other, nothing's going to get done.
It's something I witnessed when I first joined. I was heavily disliked. I still don't see an actual issue. As long as they can respond to the orders I give, they can hate me all they wish. I see there being a difference between socials and missions.
I agree.
And it's important to keep the two separate. I'll leave you back to the conversation you were having when I came in.
Let me know if there's anything that you need of me, or things that you may want me to start reading up on. I'll head to the library and pick books for it.
Less reading and more of a task, assuming that I am now going to be your mentor. Same one that I have given Rain.
Sure.
Primarily, your goal when outside of class is going to be watching spars. I'm sure you already do this. Figure out every person you fight, how you would beat them. How you would have others beat them, from what you know. Constantly run battles in your head.
Got it.
And try and see if you can get an insight and a pinpoint on what can make or break a fight.
I see.
It's less about having an answer every single time you are in a fight or a war, and more about knowing how to get there.
Thank you, Irenaeus.
Good luck.
You as well.
If you want to, I can squeeze out a few blitzkriegs if you're still wanting to before I change.
Decision and composition.
I have already informed at least 3 of them that should be the case.
Elwin.
Whether or not the professor...
According to Guy, this is a concept about somebody who you will need.
You wanted to spar me, didn't you?
Your other half or something.
Well, I'm sure you can tell with your fight with the fight earlier that I'm not really on my A game right now.
But apparently I'm not the whole person, because I'm missing the one. And that is another half of me. Does that mean I will have double men?
It's up to you then.
Different. I can.
I won't be here partial next week.
Who knows? Give me a bit.
Since we're
I think they're talking about love or something.
ramping up for
Oh yeah, that is the word we used.
I will figure you out, Litchfield.
And when you do, you will be able to do the thing.
my house at least, and we have confirmed with our officers. We're gonna be doing
I don't know. It's kind of hard to date when you're
formation
busy.
training. We're gonna do with
At an
Listen,
academy.
you'd be surprised with quote-unquote how hard it is to date, considering most of the people around us talk about it on the daily.
Usually the frontliners.
Hello.
I know some
Doing alright?
intertwined,
I know me.
but
Hopefully you're doing good.
do that, and then after that,
I'm doing as good as I can be. Thank you for
between
asking.
our against our own house. Basically, make a team,
Of course.
split it in half,
How about
and
you?
fight.
You good?
And then,
I'm
once
okay.
Virtus approves of it, since he's the
Yeah.
house lead.
You still want to talk to me?
And then have Vanguard versus Centurions, and then intermingle and progressively keep doing that until synergy happens, and it gets people also used to.
Yeah, probably pull you aside.
Other individuals to see who they can also need to be in the field, or just
In a moment.
Well.
You derogatory, like holy shit.
Iron.
Yes, it's very important, Winter. It's not to be trifled with.
Might not train every day. People learn each other through training every single day and encountering and knowing them.
You watch
Seeing
the
as we
well.
don't have necessarily that.
Yes, why do you think I was saying well for?
Here, and we're not training.
Why do you watch the
people
well?
to
What's
live
wrong with the
in
well?
ways. It would be better
Who's
to
gonna watch the well if we don't watch it?
to each other.
I'm fucking dying looking in this direction. I'm uncertain what's happening. That menace. That is menace.
Where's the well? Where's the well?
That's why I'm trying to put forward.
There's something in the well I'm sure to eradicate.
The one in the center?
Don't you dare. Delete it from existence.
Don't you dare.
I will consume
No, we should go to the well.
No,
That's such a good idea.
no. There would be no. That is for well watcher business only. There's no need for you to go to the well. Why don't
Okay,
you
well,
get
you
some
won't
pitch?
tell us what's in the well, so we have
No,
to figure it out
right over
ourselves.
there.
Yeah, but it's not well water.
I won't keep you any longer.
You don't need well
It's a yes or no question. Okay, one second.
Another person that is
Fairness.
Yes.
progress forward.
I apologize for coming to you with a really stupid question.
How
Have you
stupid.
heard of the Well Watchers before?
No. You are being fucked with.
Being fucked with.
Give me back my picture frames, Jazz.
Well, I know what I have to do. Appreciate it.
I have proof. I have proof that you took them. I'll show you in my dorm.
I only have 20 myself, okay?
What? I am not. Yes, I'm not.
Oh, thank God. Europa, you almost got impaled by a leaf.
Oh, fuck. I should probably turn around. Xander, please step back.
Okay, I'll move over to the right.
Punching and short is somewhat good, but like pain, I don't feel pain through them.
Oh, I guess you'll also be happy to know that I believe other working professor Mortisi wants to do something. This was a first test, so somebody developed abilities.
That's good.
That's good enough range.
Yeah, about that. You okay?
Better now. Okay, that'll do. I'm not meaning holding back. I'm meaning.
Well, again, we'll chit chat later when you choose.
Yeah.
Lose.
Hello.
8 minutes. Jesus Christ. Well,
Fucking ears.
Hey, Wilhelm. Hey, I have a gift. I have a gift for you.
Am I supposed to see what's happening? You're just like floating
Hey,
here.
Wilhelm.
Yes.
Fire with fire.
You mean fire with fire?
That was like that about 20.
You know I've hurt you a lot, right? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, they're big now. They're big now.
More than me. Most likely.
Gorgon.
Why y'all watching?
His blood vessel may be actually constricting so hard that his blood flow to his brain is minimal. I think.
103.4 pounds.
That is good training to have.
How
restrained?
How trained are you in hand-to-hand? I guess it doesn't really matter. Not really trained at all, but I got into a lot of fights back home. So, pretty good with my fists.
I'm trained.
Which god?
Okay. I might be able to do that today. My magic's being
That's what I
weird, so
intended.
don't trust it.
I'm fairly
Oh,
certain
okay. That works.
Yeah, pretty much.
I came to realize simply using my magic on you would just kill you.
What was the one with the
Maybe.
purple beard?
It's not a maybe.
I'm fine with that one.
It would kill most of us. As soon as you blast a hole into the side of the cliff, that would kill basically everyone here.
Yes.
Crazy.
A couple merchants.
Yeah, that would be painful.
Wait a second, Arthur can get bigger?
What the hell is everyone getting bigger? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, are you seeing it still? They're all getting bigger.
Yeah, no, that's just a knockout.
That's not.
Yeah, ask knockout.
There is not going to be enough room in that arena.
Last week sometime? I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Braum, and I'll ask him to teach you how to incapacitate people in order to not harm them in a way. It will harm them, but you know, it won't be something that will deal permanent damage to someone, right? How other people typically.
Auntie.
Ask for Iron Woods if he could teach me.
Small bag of
what
cookies.
should I do some of his-
Gingerbread cookies.
I'm sure Iron would
Thank
teach you very well as well. In which didn't have.
I know you said you'd come find me. This is something unrelated.
Before you ask, the answer is no, because if she can't work with them, then she can't work with you.
We got 2 more.
With who?
Oh, you already know
I
that.
feel like I'm missing things.
What are your
You forget that I'm everywhere and everywhere.
pet peeves of sorts?
Just
Fair
dumb
enough.
stuff.
I think that's the same as my fears.
Small bag of gingerbread cookies and then a few oh, fuck, what are they called? Sugar cookies.
Do you remember how I put you as your mentor?
Opposites. I do.
And our final. What are your concerns, your notes? What do you
She
worry
can't even handle her opposite.
about with other students?
I'm certain I only know a corner of what's actually happening. However, as far as I can tell, it has less to do with opposites and more that their mentor is actively impeding their growth.
That's more personal.
Of course. Okay, that's understandable.
You really think that?
At least at the current moment. I don't actually think
That is everything.
the way Blitz is doing things
Allow me to take up your time.
is conducive to growth.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go.
Of course.
It's not meant to push them. It's more meant to control them.
Do you really think I didn't expect that?
No. I did think you'd expect some of that. That's why I figured I would just simply come over here and ask.
I'll make you a deal. I'll give you 3 weeks, and then they go back to Blitz.
I'm uncertain what that would actually do.
You really think you need more time than that?
As far as I know, the problem itself is simply Blitz having that position over them.
I'm aware. Because this is also a learning experience for Blitz.
Hmm.
Blitz needs to realize that he can't control everything, including the people under him. And that the way he does things will push people to the edge. Bella is a creature of emotion. She lets her thought process and her emotions intertwine to the point she can't rationalize what's being thought of. Which makes her an easier target to control. Her simple test today was I was going to spread falsehoods. And I did. To Andraste. I knew Andraste would eventually push back and go tell Bella. Though Bella already giving out a certain person's secrets would test their bonds. Now, in return, when those emotions come back, what would they do? Would they try to face the issue head on? Try to compromise? Or get another party involved? They barely passed that test. They're lucky they went to virtues. Anybody else, they would have failed. Because the only right answer in this was either me or virtues. Then during that conversation, they let their emotions spark up more, to the point that they went to control the conversation by over-talking me. I will admit that I did lose my cool. Just for a moment. In my personal belief, they're going to end up having to find the hard way out. They're another Raga situation. But this time, instead of being emotionally disemotional, they're going to end up getting another student hurt or worse, killed. And they won't realize that until it happens.
The only thing I would bring up, at least this is something I believe, and I believe we've spoken of it before, in that different behaviors or different times. Something like this less stakes. It's more social versus something like an actual exam or a mission or an operation. At least during the exam, I did not witness a creature of emotion. They were focused.
You were wrong. There was emotion involved. And it's their pride. Oh, all the students who talked to me after I asked if they thought they passed or failed, most of them said that they could approve. When Bella came across, she said she did most perfectly. Yeah, I know you hate me, but you're welcome to join the conversation.
No, I actually wanted to come over to apologize to you, Professor. That was rude and unbecoming of me, and I apologize for the words that I said. In the heat of the moment, it was definitely something that I didn't mean. You are my professor, and especially the head of cavalry. I will listen to you no matter what.
Owen, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'll accept your apology, first off.
Yeah, you don't need to accept it, Professor. All I just want you to know is that I am respecting your position, and I'm wanting you to understand that I don't want this to be, I don't want to create bad blood between anyone.
I still accept your apology. Just know, the things I do, it's not out of hatred or malice.
Took me a long time to
Because I was
realize
just
that.
on Irenaeus. I knew how controlling Blitz can be, and that's why I went Bella with them. It's not a learning lesson. It's a learning lesson between the both of them. Blitz cannot control everything, and Bella, unfortunately, does have high emotions. I never even intended to put any of you in harm.
Yeah, I know you didn't, Professor. I know that you would not. I feel like if that was your goal, then you would not be the head of Star Heraldry and actively protecting us in that specific instance.
Yes. I just want everyone in my cavalry and all the students to be the best they can. That's why I was trying not to... Sorry, out of anger, it did sound like a threat, but it was more of a warning.
I realize that, Professor.
I wouldn't be surprised if this one already knew. Well, you're lucky in that part.
Knew what?
Aside from that, it's unimportant. You'll probably gather it in some time. Regardless,
I'm sure.
I'll as long as that's communicated. That's all I wanted to let you know. So thank you for hearing me out.
I will say, one day me and you have to spar. Friendly spar. It helped.
I'll keep it in mind, Professor.
Anyways.
I've been thinking about what you said. It sounds good. I do think there's a good amount of risk that comes with that, though. And I agree with you on some part. I think some of the risk is how emotionally Bellatrix is going to take it. Which part of that is due to the fact they think it's an attack on loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to go ahead and accept your deal. 3 weeks.
You sure you don't want more time? I did put that on the offer as well.
It's true. I think there's just risk in it.
There's risk in everything we do here. It was risky for me to put you with a Pandoran.
In which instance?
Multiple.
I would say a month.
I'll give you a month.
I'll see what I can do for them as a mentor in a month. Given that, as has been somewhat thrown into my face, we do have similarities.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that.
And now that I know
A little grab handy.
a bit of your decision-making process for that, hopefully in the time they are my mentee, I can give them some idea of cool. Keeping composure.
Composure and fighting back someone who is controlling would be the ideal.
Something I can focus on. Hmm.
If I were to have this, then what my original thought process of this is what was going to happen from this. So,
What was your original thought process?
my original thought process is the only way she's going to figure out and learn is when everything happens in front of her in actual combat.
When a mission actually goes poorly, and due to a decision.
Exactly.
In her own words, she did say that if it had to do with working with those that they either contend with or that invoke strong feelings in them, in their own words, that was me. I'm uncertain how that weighs in on your thoughts, but I figured I would share it.
It's because of the similarities between you two that I did not put you guys together.
Also the fact, as Blitz is so helpfully supplied, is apparently I invoke some sort of fear in them.
Yes.
would say give me a month to at least give them some sort of defense structure, and then they can return back to dealing with their issue. Their juxtaposition.
I'll permit it. Also, if you don't mind giving me another favor. Informer, it is very unwise to go behind a general's back.
It is. That's another thing that they need to learn. Slow down. Not so many quick decisions. It's important to be able to decide quickly and not quickly decide.
Exactly.
Next time I see them, I'll inform them.
Thank you. I am a lot calmer, but I'm going to go see what Virtues is doing, and after that, I'll see if I can't get a sorority session going for you.
It wasn't just me, I believe. I believe Winter also had expressed some interest. You see him as well.
Rather him. It most likely Europe probably wants to be part of it too. And I'll take you three.
I don't think there's anything that could happen that would make Europa not want to be part of it.
Fair.
Even to the point of themselves getting hurt.
Combative narrative. Are you a frontliner? Are you a flanker? Are you backline? What are you necessarily?
Probably somewhere between frontline and flank.
Okay. What is your race? I believe you.
Fire giant.
Fire giants. Lovely. What is your element? I know you're a fusion of sorts. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Fire and lightning.
To my knowledge, it's a private chat between the two, not a professor.
Yeah.
A lot.
Oh.
Go the fuck to bed.
Well, Professor, I'm asking you questions, and they're very important questions, so that way you don't have to go if you don't want to.
I was about to teleport you to your room, but okay. Having a nice convo.
Man, this is just another nightmare.
Professor Ironwood was asking if we knew how to swim, though, which is concerning.
I have an update for you.
It's an important skill to have, considering where we're going.
When are we going?
Why are you carrying her?
I got an important message. She's EP.
Oh, okay.
I have something to give you. Remember how you mentioned that music box add-on last week?
We don't need to go the full way. It's basically a quick summary.
Nah, of course.
From talking with Sayori, I'll be your mentor for 1 month. After that, you will return to Blitz.
What a morally good person.
I'm kidnapping you. I'm kidnapping you.
Okay.
It's not what you wanted. I know that.
No, but it's something. Ultimately, I only see it really as a title anyways. We're always going to be learning from each other, so...
Right now, I think, and the reason I pushed for this, is that I think both you and Blitz are interacting with each other in a bad way. However, that's not the original reason that you were placed together. Has anyone actually explained to you what the point of the mentor-mentee system is?
I hear it's different for certain people. Certain mentors are there to boost certain aspects of the newer cavalry members. Some are there to help certain cavalry members come to terms with aspects of themselves, and some are there to act as a warning, I believe.
Yes. I at least know that the vast majority of the cases is specifically attempting to juxtapose individuals. I believe the reason that you two were originally put together was not simply just for you, but also to teach Blitz something. It was meant to teach Blitz that they can't control everything.
I suppose that if anyone were to be the one passing that along, it would be me.
And so, I'm going to be your mentor for 1 month.
Understood.
As told to me, and something that has been semi-thrown at my face, we have similarities. Which pride, quick decisions. The way we focus, how we separate social and battle.
That's fair.
And part of the reason why I've always been juxtaposed with Blitz. We have argued for a good while.
Because he can't control you either.
No, they cannot.
Sorry, it's just a little funny. People like me and people like you are always looked at as opposites, but we've got quite a bit in common. It's humorous, just a little bit.
A little bit. In that month, I'm going to attempt to try and give you a basis. After that, it's going to be returning you to the original reason about why you were with Blitz in the first place.
Got it. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
You are now an asset. You are in cavalry. For our further success, you need growth.
I look to every day.
As I told you earlier, it's part of a cavalry member's responsibility to find a use in everything And it's the responsibility of everything else to be useful. There is a use in your original mentor. Even if they would despise you for ever saying that to them.
Yeah, I got it today, so that was kind of a practice run of it. That's how I got a little hurt, because I used the block.
I'll have to find him at some point. I was going to talk to Wilhelm to, I'm thinking about manipulating one of my spells into a different form of weaponry, my lightning sword. But I might need to look into some older types of weaponry to make something that's a bit more fit for what I need. Virtue's recommended to look into hidden blades, but that's not quite what I'm going for. More for a blade over the arm as an extension, about a short sword's length.
Primarily, you need a melee weapon in order to defend yourself. You are primarily caster on the ground. Enemies are going to instinctively think that you are weaker in closer range, and so they are going to rush you so that you cannot bombard them with spells. A hidden blade is useful in only specific situations and isn't really useful for what you actually need.
No, I know. I just mean the concept of it we need to look into. But more realistically, it's going to be a, if I get it physically done, like a harness around that extends out from my wrist. A blade along that end instead of a hilt.
Something to make range
With
and
a
to block
serrated
weapons.
edge. Exactly.
And good that it only remains on one hand, because then you can cast with the other.
Precisely.
Since you use a focus.
Granted, I don't need the focus. It just lessens the impact of my mana on my body.
Me too.
Hi.
What's in it?
It's been a long time since my mom told me, but the wood is some sort of volcanic wood, and there's a lightning crystal embedded as well. It's specifically meant to enhance the casting capabilities of my elements. I believe there's runes engraved on the inside, but I'm not quite sure. The rest of my family are all runic casters, but I'm kind of the exception. Hi.
Hi. I actually came over. I'm gonna be honest with you. After getting my ass beat earlier, I'm not on my A game today, like in any capacity. And if I would like our fight to be one that's worth your time. So next week.
Hello there.
Makes
I'm
no
sure
difference
Say
to
already
me.
kind of filled in some information. Well, I want it to be a really good conversation, all things considered. So I have questions to ask.
During our fight,
Yeah, that's how fights go.
Oh, so now we have two Bellas, we have two Sukis.
I don't follow the logic.
Suki and Suki.
It's
There's a very big difference, you see.
it's a way of thinking from, at least from his neighborhood. Words can do quite a bit of communicating, but so can the actions in a fight.
Oh, yes.
That's
Suki with a T, Suki with a Z.
when we had our disagreement, me and him, we fought it out instead of arguing and yelling at each other, because it was able to say more than our words could. I think he wants to learn more about you, and so he thinks a fight is the best way to do it.
Oh wow. Okay.
See.
You know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it.
Fights are something you get into when you intend to kill your opponent.
Depends on where you're from.
That's how it is where I am from.
That's what I was always told.
Spar is different
Any
from a fight.
fights I've been in was when I was younger was with monsters or with, creatures. It was never with another person. Here was the first time I fought another person.
Yeah, but they're doing this stuff. Stay sack. What's good?
Oh, you don't know about
Hmm.
God.
How did
Nice to meet you.
Suppose it's simply a difference.
The garden, if you want to do that.
Oh, they're doing this odd game again.
I'm good, thank you.
Truth or dare's happening? Oh no. Oh god.
Hell no.
You seem to really like that.
We're doing that on Aurora's Eve.
We used to do it a lot.
Good. It brings nothing but trouble. So I'll just stay away from
Questions
it.
got a little much.
I need
I can see. The people I've met
Somewhere
here, I can.
straight up horrendous.
Kind of maybe accidentally insulted Florence. Esteban got really upset with that.
I'm not doing truth or dare, not this time.
I mean, Florence is a gentle soul.
It could be useful to sit in to watch, but then they're gonna try and pull me into it.
Of course.
Risk reward.
I'm still unfamiliar with the game as a whole.
I've heard of it a bit here and there. When I was younger, other kids that me and my brother would play with, they had always talked about it, but they never wanted to actually play. So I at least know the basic of it.
Oh yes, I did someone hear about that.
Yes.
Hopefully it can be fixed.
Get asked a thing or do a thing.
Follow me. It's gonna be really funny.
Don't think I'm really the target audience for that kind of game.
Probably not. But it could prove useful to at least learn about others. That's my thought, but also I don't want them to pull me in, because then that's...
If there's something to be
It is
gained.
childish, though, but...
I'm uncertain about how useful it is. As far as I could tell, at least from the last one I sat in, it's just trivial inane things.
I believe that's most of it, but you can get at least a decent read on someone's personality. The way that they tick.
Hey Siva, I saw that. What was that?
She just got summoned back to the respawn room, so I don't know what you just saw, but she's probably her leaving.
1 second, she's having a coughing fit. You just scared the living fuck out of her.
Oh, Lamal. L, Siva.
We were just talking about Aaron, that's why I got so jump scared. I'm like, see, what the fuck was that?
I know.
Give me a minute.
Ever since I played John, I know.
Just to make sure I'm understanding, Todd, are you meaning the bubbles that were next to you or the ones that were next to Bella?
The ones that were next to me. I have a mirror up at all times. I saw you.
Who do you think it is, buddy?
Oh, hey, Mom.
Yeah, it's Goop Mom.
Why is Goop Mom here?
Don't worry about it.
His eyes would just stare at her of like, yes, hello?
With an 18, you see golden cracks along, like, the side of her face. And she's just giving you a very small, like, wave. Have a fun time, buddy.
Alright. Okay. He'd wave back.
Is this stuff happening to Gio or someone else, you say?
No, I'm not Gio right now. Gio laid down after the mental.
Gotcha.
Yep. I'm gonna hop down one for star stuff. Because there's no queue.
Oh. I asked for the star stuff. James.
Have you ever seen a cookery around here?
I have not. However, likely, I believe Truth or Dare is happening around here.
Okay. I'll say I'll probably catch them since, in about 30 minutes, we need them for the artifact rooms. I need to talk to the Israel General. So, do see them and know in about 30 minutes.
Yes.
Doing that favor.
I recently saw Virtues. Have you already spoken with him?
Yeah, I already spoke to him, yes. I just need to tell Kokiri. I already confirmed, I already asked Kokiri if she's willing to be there with me. She said yes, so I just got that permission from Virtues and need to inform her that we're all doing in about the next 30 minutes.
As far as I know, Kokiri is fond of Truth or Dare. So, she may be over there.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I think I just saw her. That direction. Heading that way.
Well, thanks for your help.
Good luck finding her. Hope I don't miss Star Heraldry again, the one I asked for. Now the question is, do I ask for destruction? Or do I ask for truth? It sounds super dramatic when you don't know I'm talking about people.
I can't say it here because I'll have multiple people asking me.
There's a hammock in there.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, whatever, go Owen.
As long as it's quick. Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
Not in here.
I'll just be standing, so I'm still in the circle, but
Yes, it is. You two want to go do Star Herdry?
What?
What? Oh. You want to go speak with the stars?
Which ones are you planning on speaking to?
I asked for it.
Aaron's asking for it. He said that you want something from them, and I figured you...
Technically,
perfectly
although
get.
if he's going to be asking, I imagine I'll be asking the same things I would.
Winter, take notes for me. I'm not going. Thank you for the offer.
I didn't.
That's a first.
Guess Europa's made my decision for me.
Go, you don't have to.
It's fine.
Winter, you don't want to, you don't have to.
It's fine. Besides, at least I am interested in what's going to happen regardless.
It's up to you. I have actually several I want to talk to. I haven't decided which I'm going to speak to first.
Understood.
Fair enough.
If multiple.
There was one other student. Let me see if he's in this crowd. No, they're not. I have to go look for them. You feel free to head that way.
Also, Winter. Why are you currently in Badal's form?
They were playing Truth or Dare, and they were somewhat asking about doppelgangers. So the easiest way was just transforming into Europa. I'll swap back in a moment once we get out of here.
Do I talk to destruction, insanity, ascension, immortality? Helios for clarification, truth. There's too many. It's just too many. I need to break it down. Make it smaller. Do I talk to truth? Do I talk to destruction? Ask why they watch over my father. Do I talk to immortality? Why do they watch over my uncle?
You go down, Ass?
I'm fine.
Special people that were asked to do Star Hildry.
I'm here
Can you control yourself?
No, watch it.
I'll do Aaron first then. I'll figure it out when it's my turn. I'll just go last. So you were just trying to ask on the spot, like, hey, did you want to do Star Herdry? I'm like, I wasn't really expecting this, so then Europa totally asked me, and Europa's like, I'm not going. Winter, take notes for me. I'm like, well, guess I'm going. I'm like... Can't really take notes for them if I'm not there, so...
Yeah.
It'd been better when I thought it was just me. Hadn't intended the questions I wanted to ask to be so public.
Got to do that thing earlier this week, by the way.
The favor
Hold on, since the room's not locked yet, I'm gonna switch out of my armor real quick.
Yeah. I don't know what to think. Alright. I'm sure we can probably do it by tomorrow.
Fiolo, are you just here to spectate?
Yeah, do you want me out? I can leave. I wear my uniform underneath when we're at the academy.
Raga, are you here to spectate?
Yeah, if you want to take me while you leave, I'll leave as well.
Are you two here to spectate?
I do want to.
If we're allowed. He wanted to talk.
To knowledge.
Well, I wouldn't say no to talking
One
to
more
one
time,
of
the
my stars
voices.
if I have the chance.
Yeah, I would say.
I don't want spectators.
Talk to knowledge.
He wants to talk to knowledge. I wish that if there's time, left over, speak to a star, but otherwise I'm spectating.
I will say no more than this, because I was expecting all you people.
I was hoping for it to be more private.
Yeah.
Should I get rid of some people then?
If they're only here to spectate.
Just rotate them out.
If they're only here to spectate, I'd like them out.
I do have intentions of talking to a star if there's time, but if not, I can leave.
If there's time, I would like to talk to one, but if there's not, I can leave.
Okay. I'll come get you on the spectators who want to do it later.
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, sure. See you around.
I asked Ori to stay. If that's fine.
Very well then.
Sorry. Some issue.
Aaron, you're up first.
Need to decide which question I want answered first. Call for the Star of Destruction.
Give me 1 second, please.
The voice of making good decisions. Usually the stars are quick to piss me off. This one's waiting. I realize I really should have asked. I kind of assumed that we still had destiny. I don't actually know if we do. Well, we have to be. Minda appeared. I think. Pretty sure destiny is needed for that to happen. Whoopsie! Oh, hey, Shan. Hi. Hi. I called down a star I think I maybe shouldn't have based on Siva's voice. We'll see. They're taking a long time to figure this out. Yep, I want to know why you watch my dad.
Todd, could you please repeat your summon, please? Just do me a favor.
Asked for the Star of Destruction. What the fuck?
The room would seem like it would flicker a bit, almost in the color of red. Almost as if the world around you has been destroyed for a blink of a second. And then it goes back to normal. You were called?
I did.
And for what purpose?
I want to know why you watch over my father.
I thought you would know. Everything he touches has been destroyed. Even his family. Surely you should be able to see that with all your eyes.
Were you always watching him? Or is there a point where you started?
Only after what he done to Uriel and Zariel. Beforehand, not really. Not interesting, but after that, that's when it got really amusing.
The other two. You know why they watch over my father.
That is not my place to tell. I'm not them. You will have to ask them yourself.
Is there anyone else in my family that you watch over?
Now that wouldn't be too fun for revealing that, would it? I think with how smart you are, and all those eyes, I'll let you see if you could find that out yourself.
There's nothing else I want to know from you. I'm done.
thought you would be at least interesting like your father. Shame.
Just leave.
And the world breaks one last time. This time, in a flash of purple light, goes back to normal.
With a 20, Miranda's fine.
Winter, you're not doing it, correct?
I will go last, then I'll see.
I would have thought you had questions for truth.
I'm considering it.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I haven't been in this room since the beginning of the last year. I forgot. We good to go, right?
Yep, you're good to go.
Yeah, I'll just ask. Why not? I call for the Star of Forge and Crafting. Please.
Okay. The room's going to transform itself with the pillars of the wall being turned into magma, as alongside each corner of the wall would be a different tool, from a shield to
Didn't even touch my mana.
cascades. Well,
Do I ask another?
the ones you gifted him. As before, you would slowly form a
Insanity.
tall,
No.
large ram man holding onto a
Destruction makes sense.
with one hand as if he was
Helios already told me why insanity. Why ascension?
Good evening.
Yes.
I have a couple queries for you. One,
What?
you said you would tell me before, but the bracers you gave me, I can't figure out what they do. What is their purpose?
Depending if you can figure it out. It could either tap further into your mana veins more than you already have, for, say, reawakening of sorts. Or secondary, you could get what Virtues gets from his pupil alliance. I told you you could forge your own fate, your own destiny.
Like the shears.
I put them on, I've worked.
You have that capability, Forge? Those are destiny shears.
Depends what you want to do. Yourself or others. Hold that in mind next time. Give you a step in the right direction.
Understood. The weapons on the wall. Do they treat you nicely, my gifts?
They do.
Or do I ask for truth?
You mentioned that I could, like you said, forge things into my own way.
No.
Those creations I made during my trial with you, they came out of, well, just thought.
Truth
Am I allowed to do
has
that?
answers for the charm I have.
You wish to come down here again?
Yes.
I don't see why not.
Of course. I have a design that I feel only can be masterfully made in the presence of your forge.
As long as I don't have my usual visitor, I don't mind. She's picky about how things are laid out around here. I'm having to refix everything.
May I ask who?
Spirits. She's particular.
Is this like a Hephaestus Aphrodite situation?
With her children running amok.
Children?
Mm.
May I ask for an explanation or another time?
Not fully my place to say.
That's fair. I respect your judgment. I did have another query for you. The suit that you made me design a weapon for. Is that suit available?
Do you mean what I summoned for you?
A version of it, yes.
The design I can give you, but I can't just give you the armor.
Of course. It would not be a challenge if you gave me something outright.
Though
That's why I'm
I
asking
can give
for
you the design.
blueprints.
Oh.
As well as the items I made. Am I allowed to take them?
In time.
I can accept that. Final question, and I'll let you get back to your day. Dar. What's the next step to becoming a champion fully?
You passed my trial. You're the only one that Vandals to do that.
I know.
I
The
would
stars
just
told
like
me
to
you
see
can go
more of your
again.
creation.
I intended to.
See more what your mind can make. And I'm
I'll save you for
curious
last, okay?
if you'll keep
Destiny's Veil is still up, yes?
Yes.
I'll offer you
Three
later
of
if you
you
wish
have
to.
done the impossible. Become unthreaded or
To be
unthreadable.
honest, anyone could walk out of this room at any time or enter.
That's actually... Are we connected now? You mentioned the
I can
threats.
protect
In that case,
but your life
I
is
may
mine.
summon Helios.
I just make sure you don't die.
Oh, don't worry
At
about that one.
least by fate's clutches.
Is that what you intended?
I can accept that.
He already asked.
That's fair with me.
Oh. Already?
I appreciate the time. And I can use your gifts a bit better.
Of course. If you
Which means he has something to tell us, I suppose.
voice later budging at you. Pay her no mind. She'll hop her way out anyways.
Ooh.
You when you see her.
Understood.
Oh.
Of course.
Helios.
You protect all Destiny's Zero.
There's something you want?
Farewell then.
I did have one more, but I don't know if you would be willing to answer it.
I can answer what I can. If I can't, I'll just tell you.
You said I could make a weapon to break fate before. Am I still capable of doing that, and can you give me a design?
Yes. While you may not be able to wield it, it'll help us a lot more. We can workshop it.
Right. Sure, just let me know then. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you for your
Farewell
time.
then.
Farewell. I'll give you a gift soon.
With an 18, mana's fine. Barely even notice a change.
Maybe I got more mana now.
Is it not me?
You still wanted to spectate crowd.
Yes. Yes, I already told you what.
Why is Helios using their favorite now? Is it because there's different people in the room?
Interesting.
What's significant about these people to Helios? What tie do they have? Isn't he just lightning? Isn't that lightning dark?
I would call on for now.
The room's going to transform itself into a large library with ichor dripping from the ceiling. Some the dark and black that I've been used to, but there are some golden notes here and there, some droplets of pure gold. As in front of you would stand a heavily robed figure holding onto a book with text you can't exactly read. It seems whatever they're doing isn't known fully, as they're also organizing names across the campus, one being Leopold, the other being... I can't pronounce these shit. Trix, Graves, Cyrilas, Valis, and Clawheart. And they would slowly make their way to look to you.
I'm assuming is the trial ready yet?
Yes, it is.
And I'm assuming not now, but sometime a little bit later in the future, probably in the middle of the week, I would like to go on and before
I can
the
give it.
trial.
No, it's one that'll take time.
Sure.
Just depends if you're willing for that gambit. Taking a trial has its risks. If you fail, you could die, which is the most feared. You could forget stars currently or permanently, and never be able to remember them again or learn them. Or you could be lost to the... can't say that yet. The terms?
Set the terms.
Then my task for you... Find the biggest secret of 2 nation rulers. With evidence to supply it.
Are you for real?
Find Phoenix Drop's biggest secret. And find Mentos' lie. And then I'll make you my pupil. Sounds fair, doesn't it?
Mentos' lie. James. With something that open-ended, I would heavily clarify what the failure condition is.
I second that.
I can't decide the failure condition, unfortunately. It's a risk that all pupils take. I can't change that. Just because your star gets us pass, doesn't mean all of us do. So, do you agree to your trial?
Is there a time limit? Or is it
I'll say you have 2 months. Mentos is always the easiest. Good luck trying to find Phoenix Drops.
That's a heavy toll.
I can't give you the same trial that I'm giving another student after all. And theirs is a lot harder than yours.
I would give it some thought, James. I'm Irenaeus Pelham. I will interrupt Star if I so please.
Yes. The last thing to do is, what? Last thing the last thing which I'll do is run headfirst about reading.
They already hate me.
Then,
What's the worst that could happen? They hate me slightly more.
next time. I can't make it the same after all. I'd be cheating.
Okay.
And take your time. I'll prepare another one then. Is that all?
That is all.
Very well then, Tesla. With a 13, your mana dips, but it's not lethal, but you're definitely a little wobbly. A little out of sorts.
That was just not me, right? That was a very open-end trial.
It is, and the time frame, at least in my personal opinion, that's not achievable.
Phoenix Drop is a tough place to go to in general, especially for someone like Tesla.
My thought was being able to get Mentos to admit to a lie.
That too.
Helios, you've been
Not to mention an audience.
favor, so
Also, prepare yourself.
also
For
let
what?
you in.
Why?
The sun is coming down.
So, as you say those words, the sun within the ceiling slowly goes down as the entire room bursts into flame, creating almost like a cathedral of fire. As with flames and magma's filling in the pillars. And in front of you will form a 10-foot tall male figure with one set of human arms and a second set of golden, like molten golden arms, with hair going all the way down, dripping of magma.
Hello again.
Who is
Say
this?
hi.
This is Helios.
Well, I figured you wanted to come down. Was I wrong?
Yes, at a time of my choosing was the favor.
Fair.
That's not what this is.
You in, and I know Irenaeus wanted to ask you some questions.
Well, you letting me in makes me able to see him. Without the veil in the way.
Well, Larry, that's why I added it at the beginning here for you.
Appreciative. Pandora. Tesla. Leopold. Hello, Aura. What can I do for you, Irenaeus?
You spoke before about keeping my father free of the infection.
Yes.
Is that something he was aware of? Was he aware of you?
Once upon a time. Much like your grandfather. Much like the founder. Just two of them don't remember. Not anymore.
Which trial did they fail? Yours?
I can't answer that. There's only one star in this domain that can only have their trial not to become their pupil, but to be left alone. Funny is that. What else?
I want clarification on the infection you talked about. How is it that you are infected?
Either I have it, or Moon has it. I'm not letting her fall. If there's a chance in the Vandals to get the Blessed Isles back, she needs to stay alive. And well.
What even is it? If it's either you or Moon, it has to be old.
There's two different forms of it. 3 if you include founder's damage. But that's a byproduct of the second one. Zula and Fate have their ways. That's all I can say. But what is a pet without a leash?
Mana check.
13.
And so it was created, and then you were forced to contain it?
Answer that.
What do you mean founder's damage?
I told you the marks did something. You're just the only one that has a different form of it. One that is built on choice. At least more of a choice than he did. Lucky for you, you were born with free will. Oh, because I haven't gone to talk to them yet. Leopold and Pandora, congrats. Congrats on being unthreadable. Good job for making history, buddy. Good job, boys.
I wasn't aware I was unthreadable. That's not what I was under the impression of.
Depending on what you do, possible. First of your kind. Not even Destiny could have proclaimed that. So? Congrats.
Yet Irenaeus isn't.
Irenaeus has his own problems. But, depending on what he does, he could be. Same boat as you two. But he's just in a weird circumstance depending on who he wants to be.
What does that actually mean, who I want to be? Is this what's constantly spoken before if I'm Irenaeus from a Pelham?
Yeah, pretty much. That's the simple way of saying it. I have the chance of a lifetime to destroy a cycle. To stop a repeating fit. One many before you failed.
What cycle?
Leopold changed theirs. Their family constantly failed a trial and they won in the current one. Pandora over there is a shard. One that actually got to survive. Over 1,000 deaths planned, not one done. Surprising. Most others died by 5. And you are odd. Yes?
I was going to ask what about me?
You're an interesting spawn in and of itself. You got Moon's attention for one. Fuck you still, by the way. Secondly, most people who do the oraclemancy in this high dose that you do usually die by now. Alongside, you already had over 1,000 deaths planned for you. Yet, she's alive this long. You had divine intervention. The other one didn't. But it's odd because she doesn't normally look at people.
Are you you talking about destiny?
No. No destiny, because I actually like you. Any other questions?
I think that was
Maybe you can tell me this. The Pelham involved in the deal.
Please, I can't hear you. I'm hearing a lot of noises in my head. Fate won't shut up.
I don't know.
Apologies. Repeat.
Maybe you can actually tell me this. Which Pelham did the deal?
If I tell you that, Abyss will be pissed with me. And I'd rather not take out an eye.
Bish told me she couldn't tell me.
It's a part of her deal. The Pelham that made the deal with her included that she couldn't tell another Pelham the name. All they could say is a Pelham. They made sure all that information stayed locked and tight.
Then why would she be upset with me learning through a way that's not her?
Upset in the factor that she knows what it's going to do to you. Especially when Uriel found out. We all had to hear about it.
I don't think I can hold it up anymore.
Yeah, you're at a 10 right now.
Oh, he goes. Thank you for your time, but I do have to excuse you.
Of course. Farewell then. Farewell. Farewell, Curiosum students. Till we meet again.
Interesting.
Winter.
Well, but now inevitably should try this. Right. You don't mind answering the call. Sven, blessed star of truth, I'd like to speak with you.
Oh, piece of shit.
That means you made a good choice.
Suck a dick, Todesy.
Whenever the
As you
DM
call
yells,
out,
it's done.
you're going to see the room you're going to see the room terraform into almost that of a gladiator ring with tables around the sides to almost like a portal.
I can never laugh as hearing. That felt good.
Like cathedral, with vines cascading around the portal as before he would slowly form a 10-foot tall, overly muscular male with long ginger hair, ram-like horns, with a fox around his throat.
Thank you. Just thanking you for actually answering.
Both.
Firstly, I had a question revolving around star charms. Mainly the idea of you helping me locate one.
It's usually my sister, but I can see what I can do.
Well, I heard you were giving visions to, Raiko, I believe her name was.
Raiko's also been getting help from the others.
I see. Then I would have to assume there might be someone better for this if you cannot.
I can answer what I can.
Then, Winter's just going to, like, basically make Darkman a conjuration of what it was. I found this, although white. I have been looking for the other half.
Okay. What about it?
Can you give me any help in finding answers?
It's better than what Letty's trying to get, so sure. You're best suited looking in interior Bermuda. Depending on where it's been relocated again.
Then you happen to know what that one actually is called, I assume?
Not my place to say. I have respect for that star.
Fair enough, fair enough.
They've been through enough lately.
So
Though what I
Bermuda-
can say, there are 3 fragments of a charm in Interia, and 2 fragments of another set of charms in Bermuda?
But not
Though
sure
that is
which
not
is
to say
which.
the charms are the same. Exactly. They get relocated rather often. Somebody finds it, moves it around. A pupil will find it, move it around.
I'm assuming their pupil, yes?
I'm just gonna, like, slide his hand, like, side to side, like, so-so.
Right then.
I try not to meddle too much with Mother's activities.
Fair enough, fair enough. Fine then. For question number 2. Apologies since you mentioned Letty, but what exactly is it that... What are they... what they are trying to get? What exactly can that do? I know the name and general title of what it does, but not actually...
Depends on which one they're trying to fill out of what Gen sent them out to do for their trial. One, theoretically, could be the protection room to keep whatever it's put into safe from getting fate inside of it. Similar to the golden aura, but permanent. It could even be technically put onto a person, and that person can't be technically seen for a while.
However, that requires destined individuals and the complete sigil itself.
The other one is my mother. That can make you undetectable.
I'm assuming the golden ore around here is that.
It's also a part to get the Blessed Isles back into the Vandiles. After what happened with Serenity, Pandora, Interia, and Phoenix.
Crescent.
I keep hearing the term Blessed Isles.
What about it?
I'm just wondering if it has any significance. Any point of
It'd have to be a question.
Since it's my first time meeting you, I don't want to be rude. What would, by clarification, what would be easier on you? Asking about the sigil, or asking about that?
That would be easier for me to answer.
Fine. Then what exactly is the Blessed Isles?
When the Vandiles started, most of us kept or most of them, kept pretty hands-off approach. Mortals will be mortals. We intervene to those who need to see another day, something that Kristen did. But, however, she was also a pupil of Asclepius. The Blessed Isles was Destiny was able to coat the entire Vandiles in safety. We could intervene, or they could intervene and help. But once Unity went down, then slowly faded the Blessed Isles. We couldn't protect, which ended in a lot of Fate's targets getting killed. namely your mother. And then the rest of the shards of her.
Your mom.
Yet here I stand.
No, I'm a very serious angel.
You stand for a reason. Is most I could say.
Another
being
time,
here-
perhaps you could elaborate?
You being here saved 12 others in 1 year alone. Oh, that's excluding any of the activity
Hold
you
on,
do
the
on this
void was
campus.
taking you. What was that?
You being here for 1 year alone saved 12 people, excluding those you've saved during your missions. In the long term, you've benefited. You've been beneficial. As a
Right.
blessed as a return, you could prevent fate from wrongful slays. There are some people who need to die. Death is always a factor. But they should not be hunted like toys, and then thrown away when you're done with them. They have feelings and memories. We all
I
did.
see. Well, before I send you off, just indulge me for one moment. What gifts do you like?
I like coats. My sister likes desserts, so I usually share them with her. She does take care of Destiny's Zoo.
Think of another time. I'll make sure to get you some then for next time I see you.
Appreciative.
Thank you, thank you, Sam.
Farewell. With a 19. Great.
I actually have enough mana to do this again. I'd like to call down truth. The blessed star of truth.
I fucking hate you, Solar Dweller.
You know you did it right.
Just as before, the room formates as a gliding cathedral to the right through the portal, as he will yet again form in front of you. 2 in 1 day. Yes. Oh. Fair
Hello,
enough.
truth.
Hi. What can I do?
Taking out the half of a star charm that he has.
Yeah, of course. What about it?
Which star made this?
Can't answer that. I respect that one. Closer than you know, though, considering who you've been talking to. That's all I can say.
How many fragments has this been broken into?
3. It used to be 2. Then a certain Alum found it and broke it again. Then it got scattered again.
And what does this actually do?
I can't answer that.
Raiko received several visions of several locations with this. When talking with Winter, you mentioned specific nations where they might be.
Hmm.
Do you know where the other two sections of this are?
I have theories. Phoenix, Pandora, and Teria.
Said you have theories. What are they based on?
Based on the connection between Eddie and Phoenix after the Crescent happened. That was a situation, so theoretically some people could take it over to Phoenix. Especially anybody of Fury's department. It could go to Interia, as there were some evacuations from Serenity over there once people found out the truth. And Pandora, well... 2 pounds through it. Not for murder. So it's theoretically possible that they dropped it, or got nearly killed trying to hide it. It's theories. There's also some Pandorans who evacuated from Serenity.
Who left the section that I found?
Zeria. Uriel hit it last. Followed the pattern. Too bad for the angel, after everything.
Which one?
Uriel.
Keep hearing that.
Because it's not how it was supposed to go. You were supposed a long, happy life.
That makes it sound like he's dead.
He's sorrowful. His days are filled with tears. Painful ones.
That was all my questions, wasn't it?
I do believe so.
Thank you, Truth.
Of course, there it is. I look forward to seeing what you do. Choose to become. Farewell, then.
Farewell.
Fuck you, Solar Dweller. 17. You're fine. Dips, but you're fine.
No knocking. You're free to go. Oh, wasn't expecting that.
So, it's not Twitch being fucky if you're seeing a lot of videos gone. Well, I suppose it is Twitch being fucky. They're gone. They are just gone. There are several VODs gone. I think I'm missing about 40. 40 to 50. They're gone, and they're not coming back. I've been trying to get them back all day.
Unless if you're going to wait until they bring in another group.
I mean, who are you bringing in the next group?
I think we all wanted to do it and maybe Raga.
Yeah.
I asked for privacy. I'll give them their own.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Good luck.
What?
Oh, I love fucking with Avery. Having fucking Irenaeus look over and wish you luck with no context. You're gonna die. Yeah. Most of CARP is there. Eden, Postbreaker, episodes 21 to 30 are completely lost, and I can't get them back.
Earlier, Winter let it slip that we went on a bit of an expedition with Wendigos, you know. Let it slip in front of Ensley that we did that, and well, I pretended that I thought that Ensley was a human, and I think Winter is upset with me now.
Oh, Bill. The room's open for your time.
Oh, yeah, right.
I think they don't know the significance of the statue.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes.
Who is Helios?
Helios is the name of the sun.
Oh, that makes more sense.
He was originally brought down last week by Sayori. He was remarkably
Seems like that.
more in control this time.
Yeah, it just seems like that one has a lot more knowledge on than other stars.
Yes. As far as I can tell, he is the counterpart to Moon.
Interesting. Okay. I'm just curious how you got the information, that's all.
There's also potentially he has some tie to my family, which I've been trying to investigate.
I could see that, yeah.
No, it's not that Twitch fucked
You
up.
find what you need to find.
Do as well. really do. Twitch didn't fuck up. What happened? Well, I was attempting, in my panic of trying to figure out how to export everything, because exporting to YouTube wasn't working fast enough, downloading everything, they're gone. No one to really blame but myself. I'm just left pissed. It's not what I thought I was doing at the time. I only figured out what I had done after.
I can't hear you. Let me walk closer so my ears can hear you. Truth or dare?
I didn't dare last time.
Sure, that's fine. I'm good.
Damn, people are making it so.
I'm being equal.
What type of cat are you again?
Yep. I'm a white tiger.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm a white tiger.
What does that mean?
Really hit him with the "you don't seem it" head
Right. I just was led to believe otherwise.
Oh, wow.
It's not my fault for generations we're treated like stupid house cats.
Looks like you've unlocked something.
We did good today. Cheers.
You, next to Bella.
Me, how was up? Ellen.
Truth or dare?
Don't worry about it.
Gonna go with truth because
Welcome, Pelham, to the circle.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's complicated.
Anytime.
He's locked in.
Actually,
Oh,
there's
I have a
something
question
to
first
talk to
before
you
you
about
do it.
later.
Is your
One of
dare
you.
gonna be me jumping in the pond?
I'm free right now.
Okay, no, there wasn't.
That would be funny now that I think about it.
It's funny!
Oh, yeah, last week, you're going to see it disappear. I've already exported it to YouTube, so it's not gone, but I have to figure out how to set up my YouTube channel.
With you?
Over there.
Into a deserted island with no anything? Who would you take? And why?
Ah, fuck. So initially you would think I would pick Suki, Bella, and Andra, but I gotta think about that now because I would have to eat one of them.
Disregarding that.
Did you say disregard that, or it's regarding that?
Disregarding that.
What did you want to ask?
I've been having, well, several conversations with the stars in my notebook, and one of them mentioned something that might pique your interest, as it does involve your name. Where is it? Here, Midna mentioned it. I worked with Wombador once, and they met me with kindness. In turn, I will do the same for this generation. The Enchanter is one you and Pelham show an interest to talk to, and the bride of one of your own peers. Quite a few Badals failed trials in their past. I couldn't tell you how, though. You want a place to help you? Yanshi would be a good start. There's also cursed land there that could prove useful.
Ride.
There's only a couple of brides that I couldn't even think about. At least, I know Amaris's wife is from Serenity.
Amaris is married?
That's all I could think of. I think.
From Serenity. Who is Amaris's wife?
I've heard. I think it was royalty, if I remember correctly. A unicorn?
One of the princesses?
I think so. I remember you spoke about it once, but I never really asked any other questions.
Well,
I apologize
all right.
that this is how you find out about this.
I was already planning to go speak to that family.
Right. Interesting.
Are there any questions you'd have me pass along?
I suppose... Not at the moment, but if I do come up with anything, I'll let you know first thing. Also, Letty has come to me about a discovery he's had in regards to protecting everybody from fate. He found something that he showed it to me, but I figured it would be easier if he told you. If you ever see him again, I know he'd be delighted to let you know about it.
Does this have something to do with the sigil?
Yes.
Which one?
He found it.
Which one of the two?
Well, it looked like this. It's the fate sigil, just with nothing filled in. Everything's blank. Of course, I might have gotten some of the details wrong, but I copied down what he showed me.
That was mentioned today. In the heraldry session we just did. Yes, with truth.
I see.
Apparently, once that sigil is completed, it acts much like the golden veil around this campus currently, and it frees someone or something from fate permanently.
Is there a limit to how many times it can be used, or does it have to
Don't
be
know.
based upon them?
As far as we know, upon placing it upon them, it's permanent.
I see. That's good to know.
However, I don't think it lasts if you remove it, so it's not simply use and then help someone else. It's only while it's being... I don't even know if it's more that it's meant to be held or if there's a special way to place it, or it's meant to be used on something. I do not have the details to tell you yes or no.
I could possibly ask one of the stars about it. Maybe the one that I recently met. She might know. I'm not sure though.
Which one did you recently meet?
Actually, that reminds me. The third one that watches over me. Her name is... Sarah?
Repeat that?
Her name is Sarah, the third star that watches over me.
Sour?
Sarah. S-A-R-A-H.
Oh. And their title. I'm not interested in their names, but all.
Don't seem to have the details at the current moment.
How do you have their name but not their title?
Otherworldly affairs.
Ah. I assume that means this is a TRP and you haven't gotten there yet.
When I called her down, there were tables, flowers everywhere. It appears as if I saw my entire family sitting for dinner. My guess is that she might be a star family or something. About 5 feet tall, long wispy tail, red hair that goes down to her knees. I've never seen her before, but she's very kind, and has apparently wanted to visit the ritual room for a while now. I'm unaware as if
I don't recognize that description.
individuals. That's what I feared. It seems nobody else has either. At least Bella was with me when it happened, and she's never seen her before.
I'd recommend next chance you get to get their title. It's more important than their name.
Believe me, I want to find out as well. If I do find out I'll add it on to the question I might be giving. But aside from that, that is everything I wish to speak about.
That works.
Right.
There's a lot of people I could ask. You know what? I never actually asked you a question. Rog, truth or dare?
I think he's dead.
Why are you forcing poor Rog to think so much?
Dare understood.
What about virtues?
Alright, Rog.
That's me.
Do me your best you can. Hit Ellie with the fish as hard as you can.
The fish?
Man.
Damn.
That's
such a shame. Why would you make me do
This is hazing
such a
activity
mean
for
thing?
sure.
Why would you do
Hello.
why would you do this?
Hello.
Oh no, Rock. Rock, remember, you gotta put your back
Got
to it.
the
So,
Put my weight
hold on.
into it.
Yeah. So first, you gotta put your hips into it.
It explains what the bushes are so large.
Yeah, it's a healing fish. Higher.
Ready?
Yeah.
Hit me in the face. That's crazy.
Damn, that's a good
So Nico's made a point. If you want
Remind me of the point of this again.
in the head, perfect student right there.
It is typically to
bonding
either force people to
exercises
do
or something.
things they don't want to do or to learn information about
Right.
it.
You're right.
Mhm.
It follows the rules properly.
There's no harm done.
I would have been if they were a darkness aligned.
Mhm.
That would be good for me.
No, gotta use potions.
Suki, truth or dare?
She's single. Just want to make that known.
Random ass collider.
Every time.
Blessing.
you asked me
Okay,
if
here's
I
a-
would kill Elwyn, I would say yes right now.
No. This one's actually pretty tame.
Extreme prejudice.
Do you make your own honey for your honey cakes?
It's just aura farming.
Oh.
What was it?
Yeah,
A sigh?
curious.
Oh.
I'm curious.
Is that a personal thing?
I feel like
Is it? I don't
It's
know.
not
Fuck, did I fuck up?
They're really good.
I don't.
Okay.
You know where honey comes from, right?
I don't know how. I don't know if it's different between actual bees and beekeeping. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either, but
has to be.
a lot smaller than the other.
There you go. Stop asking my fuck up and ask your own question.
Different kinds of bees have different ways of making honey, by the way.
Okay, well I will read that later.
We have books.
I'm not drunk enough to go down that
I'm
rabbit
pretty
hole.
sure she needs it, but I'm not sure.
All right, let me see here.
That may be Cap. No, your bow. Your bow should be ready, by the way, for final touches.
You know what, Lilith? Truth or dare?
Yeah.
Why is Virtue just hanging out in the bushes over there?
Dare?
He's watching.
I don't.
He's lurking and stalking when we least expect it.
You want to go round 2 on the firewood? I think it'd be really fun.
And it makes him smile.
The firewood round 2?
You gonna make them be firewood again? Stop. Why?
Yeah. I think it's funny.
I can cut down another
I don't
tree. I can make it.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
Someone else cuts to get.
Leave Greg alone. It's a nice tree. Yeah, can you not cut down all of the trees you do?
Well, no, no, just one.
Cut down all of the trees. Yeah.
Okay, go.
Go get your firewood. Go run it back. Round 2.
What is this B plot?
No, I still don't get the point of this. What's the appeal?
A couple of weeks from now, we're going to have an issue if we're out of fucking firewood. These Lilith fucking anal.
Winter, I literally saw the trees. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. You fucking use trees as an anti-aircraft device.
That is the best way to do it.
The fuck is an aircraft, Winter?
He throws trees as a goddamn anti-air device. He just throws trees at people who are flying.
I just want to see. I just want to go on back with.
What is an aircraft?
I think it's funny because I could summon them.
It's like a flying transportation.
Oh, is that what Copperbeard has?
Yeah, like that. That's an aircraft.
That flying thing?
Yeah, it's kind of flying death trap, honestly. I wonder how he doesn't cut his head off with the propeller.
You could dodge a arrow.
That's not what I wanted to show you, though.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That makes sense.
If you can dodge a tree, you can dodge a catapult.
Hey, Doris, where you go?
Are you able to?
You going?
Were you able to step away for a bit?
I'm not actually in their game, so yes.
Okay.
Kyo, truth or dare?
Where's the cat?
How was the trip to Bandora, sir?
We will be going farther away from this conversation.
I expected this.
Overall, there was less issue than I thought there would be. We found her.
That's good then. And what were the circumstances? Why was she there to begin with?
She was there for multiple reasons. One of which was the fact that in the area she was staying, it kept her hidden. Fate's pupil is after her. Or at least that's what we suspect. We've never actually confirmed who it is. But according to Winter, it's the same. As far as I understand it, this is something that happens to all pupils. They're hunted down by fates.
Was your sister a pupil of fate too?
No. He is the pupil of a star.
I see.
And being the pupil of any star means fate's pupil hunt you.
Why?
Because they're not aligned. Pupils have privileges. They can ask more questions. They can get away with more things. It gives their star the ability to protect them. So, with that escalation, fate escalates to their pupil and attempts to just kill them outright, outside of the threads and the ritual room.
Okay. Why is your sister the pupil of a star? I was under the impression that once you had learned of them that they were not to be trusted in any matter.
Some are not as untrustworthy as I had initially thought they were. Additionally, that isn't a conclusion that everyone comes to.
So she decided to devote herself to a star? Like for power? For what?
I suppose the easiest answer would be for protection, but it's not that. Well, that only covers a small part of it.
Put yourself in the hands of another being who isn't even of this world for protection. That doesn't seem logical.
Done out of trust. It also means, once you are a pupil, it means that your star can now intervene. They can now save you. As far as I'm gathered, stars, there are many to be distrustful of, yes, but primarily, it's fate.
Of course, I guess. I don't even know what fate does. What the point of it all is.
We don't know. Fate has an end goal, and they kill anyone who deviates, even slightly. Or they torture them.
I see. And fate too must be destroyed.
If it's even possible.
What do you, sir? Earlier when you said that some stars weren't as untrustworthy as others, what brought you to that conclusion?
My sister's star saved her life.
And she told you this herself, or did you witness it?
No. It was in a journal. Well, first it was in a journal, and then yes, it was told to me directly by my sister, not the star. Sometimes the way you think is alien to me, Exalium.
Stars are worth trusting.
Not at the moment, no.
Well. Which star is keeping your sister alive, then?
Abyss.
Hey. I see. Well. Did you find out the reason why your father was hunting her? Or targeting her, at least.
Same as before. Traitor to the Pelham name.
But why? In what way?
It's the way he views it. Or at least that's what I think.
What did she do?
She was speaking to Abyss.
Is that it?
She was looking into some things that I'm still trying to investigate.
He had found something she wasn't supposed to find, possibly.
Possibly. My father didn't even hear her out. But
I see.
That's all I'm willing to speak on this.
All right. If you need any assistance, I'm always available. Thank you, sir.
I'll answer your questions as best I can, Exalio.
Yes.
Apologies for interrupting whatever that might have been.
Just some conversation. Is there something you need?
I thought. Here, it's apparently some gift from Blitz. Some cleaning supplies for your wings.
I'll accept it.
Hmm. Also, I heard you got a new mentee.
Yes. I was approached by Shadow Dusk. They wanted me to be their mentor.
Hmm. I see.
It was
Well,
surprising, but I accepted.
Hmm. I also will admit I got surprised a little bit. I mean, based on the things, you have a rough one in front of you. As I don't know the full-on details, though according to Sayori, she is kicked out from cavalry.
As far as I know, that was avoided.
And that's what I got told before we went inside Star Heldry.
Never mind then. The situation changed when I took my eyes off of it for a second.
I don't know. I don't know any details.
I had said, or I am their mentor for 1 month. After which, they'll be returning back to Blitz's care.
I see.
As far as I know, they
Well,
had
I
not
hope-
actually been kicked out of cavalry. This is news to me. I heard it almost had happened, but hadn't actually occurred.
I mean, I'm only going by what I know, though. Either way, if she is, if she isn't, it doesn't matter for me. Not my concern.
Going to at least attempt to give her some sort of structure.
I mean, if anyone's capable of doing that, that should be an easy job for you.
Right now, the issue is that she responds too emotionally to what Blitz is doing.
Yeah, and I'm kind of just curious if this even transfer of mentorship is even allowed.
I already discussed it with Sayori. I originally approached, but apparently Shadow Dusk had approached first. No, I take that back. Sayori heard the entire thing. They didn't seem pleased about it. However, from talking with Sayori, the current situation is that I will be their mentor for 1 month. After which, Blitz will go back to being their mentor.
I wonder how that will go in the long run. No. As long as they learn, that's all that matters.
They have a desire to learn. That much I have seen. They also respond emotionally to things. Quick to anger and pride.
I mean, that much I'm aware of. We discussed it lightly earlier.
Yes. We are going to see during this whether or not I can impart some part of composure. At least that way they would be prepared when they're returned back to Blitz's care. Respond less emotionally.
But I'm more curious if they will manage to learn how to compose themselves a little bit more before the mission.
We will see. I only have a month.
Potentially even less than that.
Yes. At least in my view, not much has actually changed. They were already coming to me with questions. Mostly about how to better themselves as a cavalry member.
Well, it sounds to me that they are... Well, they already started viewing you mentor way earlier then.
It's possible.
I certainly just hope that we won't have another... how to put it... Osaru situation?
I still only have the faintest details about that.
What I'm just concerned about is the swiftness to switch people that they decide to listen to and who they doesn't listen to.
I won't claim I know who they are. I've had very little interactions. Outside of the questions I was asked and answered.
I dare to probably say you probably know them better than I do, because I only hear the things from the sideline.
Yes. Which... I did not see much of that side myself. All I have gathered from them is a willingness to learn, and a willingness to ask me for questions, or ask me for answers. Despite who we each are.
I mean, you two are in some aspects opposites.
In some. Yes.
Hey, Irenaeus. While you're trying to do your talk, you're going to see a Cheshire grin coming through every single one of your eyes.
Like I said, even opposites can work together, and besides, it's just some details that you are opposites in. As, after all, I don't know them as a person, so can't say much on that part.
Are they still there, or was it just a flash and they're gone?
They're still there. They're still there. It's just smiling very widely at you.
Do they look different to mana sight?
You try to use your mana sight, but you get a very sudden headache.
Aaron?
Star.
Did they break the door again?
No. With the veil. They don't need to.
Huh.
Which one are you?
Why would you want to know, Bellum?
I would want to know. You're currently making
you-
yourself known to me. You
Would you
want
rather?
something.
Do I? Maybe I just want a little fun. Your way.
All you want is fun, begone.
But you're as fun as your father. Oh, Diana, that one. Anyways, I'll come back to you. You seem like you're having an important conversation. Just pats your head. And all the smiles disappear.
Oh dear. I suppose you need some time to gather your thoughts again.
Remind me about where we were in that conversation.
Where were we? Oh, it was about opposites still working good together. Don't know them very well in person, so I'm only speaking from the outsider's perspective.
Yes. Think. Well, this should give me some insight.
And hopefully, you will figure something out.
Possibly. Afraid right now you may not find a good conversation partner.
That's completely fair. Considering you seemingly have a lot on your mind. Entangled with...
I think I have an idea of who that was.
Mm.
And I hope I'm wrong.
No.
I'm going to keep that to myself for now.
Understandable. I won't pry like the ones that were seemingly eavesdropping through the doors.
Everyone is always eavesdropping. It's irritating.
Indeed, it is. That's why I didn't do anything. Okay, I was just imagining things.
Did you see something?
I don't. Elwyn looked for a moment like our honored guest from a distance, so I was like wondering what in the world they were doing outside.
Hmm.
I know so much.
Shit.
Well. Hi, hello.
Go away.
Here. Oh, one moment. I'll be with you, guard.
All your eyes. Just again, the grin appears. What's wrong, big buddy? Don't you want to repeat it over and over and over and over
I know who
again?
you are.
Yes, the Celestials are very concerned. That's the only one that's here.
Wow. Hard figured it out before you did.
Which is concerning.
Guess you aren't the best.
Go away.
Why would I do that?
I have no need of you.
Oh, you will?
I don't see how.
I'm just waiting for your call.
Why would I call you?
Because I know you're curious. Anyways, I'll leave you with this parting gift. Suddenly, all your left turns right, your right turns left.
You alright there?
Not really, no.
What's wrong? Should I take you to the clinic? We could go to the clinic.
Not something they could fix.
Oh dear.
There's so much underlying this.
I don't know what to do.
You
Can
know
you be
what?
helped?
I have my phone, and I found a new person to play with. Puts a cigarette up.
What?
Alright, that works better again.
Did the Celestial do something to you?
Yes.
Unbelievable. We're getting
I don't know exactly what they did. It's less we're being attacked. They're just doing it to mess with me. Thank you for your concern.
Unbelievable. Celestial did something to that angel.
Thank you for adding. I found that out last week.
Don't throw leaves at him, he'll freak out.
There's something shiny there.
As you look at everyone's face, they
Whoa.
don't have that
heavens.
same menacing
Oh,
grin.
I don't want to paper hand now. Oh, I'm gonna be so confused about what doing this.
Nobody
Let's
okay?
go. Okay. I'm listening. We'll do my best. So you're extremely quick with it. Are you sure? You're only extremely quick with your flight. You're very agile. Nothing else. I feel like there's a lot more to you.
I'm really good with my little thing that says Ellen on top.
Good when it comes to you.
Okay, alright.
What happened, Daniel? Guys,
the
game of truth
Rapian?
and dares.
Nothing.
Alright.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna touch your hand just with my hand. You okay? Alright?
I
also.
You alright?
Can communicate to other beacon through
Yes.
I
don't know where to.
Oh, I saw him inside the
up to
main area.
long range with their antennae. I think Mom saw something like this at one point.
Usually it's only Belladonna and I that
another
communicate
member.
with each other, but that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. That might be a bit. Hold on.
No worries, I'm an impatient man.
Andrea, look after.
I also can
Hi, I don't know
talk to plants
either of your
as
two
well.
names.
Are
Are you two students?
I'm Rosie. Bella and Dora can talk to
Calvary, and what house are you, dear?
Pretty lady.
Can communicate
Valkyrie.
plants.
Valkyrie.
Do you need
Alright. My name is Blitz. I am a member of the Calvary household.
And
I see with your golden badge. If you have any questions, I can assist you, of course. And if you also have any questions with school, even though I am not part of Valkyrie, Calvary is usually responsible for helping making sure we're able to work along with one another and be caught up to date on things.
Class.
Follow from now the other way. I do need to jump our names real quick, Bob.
Honey
Do either of you need me?
Blitz is the name.
Honey cakes.
Apologies.
Which have a regenerative.
Hmm.
Or what is it? Regenerative?
Yes.
Let me talk to you about something interesting I saw this week.
My senses are being messed with.
You might like it because it pertains to a
One
certain
second.
star in mana that was there that was not yours, that I thought was yours but wasn't yours.
What?
Note that says Elwyn on top of it.
I did my star trial this week.
Everyone's smiling.
Badal.
Every time you also insanity, it sounds
He's having a break.
I know what it is. They did it to me earlier.
Oh.
Lovely.
It's sanity, isn't it?
Badal.
Elwyn, I think.
Yes.
Did he actually do that?
It's your turn for your strength, so I
That's a
only
lot
know
closer to
you
him.
like spirits.
there's like something there.
Badal.
Spirits.
Nothing's happening. I don't
What
know.
else would you be? Would your
There's a
strengths
shiny rainbow
be?
piece that says Elwyn on top of it.
I do very well in potion making. Taking care of me.
You know, it'd be
Do you know the situation?
It's one of the stars.
Smiling.
What's happening right now? Rainbow key. Got my name on it.
Tuned with
Badal.
nature. Alright. Go on.
Quiche or key?
I'm very well
Odd.
versed.
Quiche, like
I'm
dessert.
very well
Like the dessert.
versed.
Oh.
You just feel a gentle pat on the hand.
Pie. Rainbow
Good
pie.
mom is here. There you go.
Within their fusion.
Badal.
I don't know about that.
Hey, Prof.
You are being messed with. Specifically,
with everyone around them. Maybe.
by insanity.
Yeah.
There's not much I can do about insanity.
Want to get them here?
Think you got them bored.
Come on. You two, Irenaeus, come with. We're gonna go just.
You two finish with your interview.
Come on, Europa.
Alright.
I'm not certain what can even be really done for them.
Battle tactics?
We'll figure this out. At least get them away from people.
I do hope that your health will be better.
Watch where you're walking. Look at the ground.
Oh boy.
Europa, as you're being
I
lead,
do appreciate
the
that.
only thing you can see is an shining
The thing's being
outline of
official.
Wind, like leading you
There's
through
no
it.
excuse to act out. But now, I need to talk to you real quick.
Probably taught you a good portion of how to
Oh, you need me to go away?
Well, you can join too. There's more with the mana that was
Apologies,
his but not his.
I'm hearing Ascension bitch like a whiny cunt, huh?
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, if you have night training, you would be versed in that.
I will join in one moment. Oh, they're asking for me.
Medical bay.
Apologies. But no, there's more with the mana I saw there.
Hold on.
Oh, that. Okay. You can come with. You might have better clarification from what I could tell. My, of course, actions are always theory guessing after all.
Before I have to go, manage some of the other stars' furies out and about.
I have a feeling of that. His, not pupils, but ones he's interested in have been giving him the cold shoulder lately. I wouldn't be surprised if he acted as namesake.
Two of them are not.
I don't know how Koa is with him, but I know Nomi isn't well.
Koa is, in lack of better terms, treating him like an uncle.
Oh, that's good. But no. I was curious what I could find during my trial. Seeing what things to do, what not to do. But Might have been one of your previous pupils, this is my guess. It was a silhouette of an angelic woman. She didn't speak, but just lipped out words. So I assumed to be quiet in case it was because of fate being a, well, Eiffel bitch. But, based on your trial, well, not trials, the talks in the ritual room, I wanted to keep an eye out. The fact that it looked like it was decaying well. Not much I could have physically done to help out. I was curious if I could extend my mana to it, but...
I can explain to you what it was, if that helps.
I would like it.
That would be helpful. I'd rather not give the wrong ideas to Erin accidentally.
In short, after she had passed her trials, she had asked if she could leave a little reminder for the next one to take my trial, to give them help. So, I complied. The mana was decaying because it's been far too long.
So it was
simply giving advice. Yes, she's taken my trial before. That's why she's my pupil.
And the dots connect. Also, on a more personal request, Erin. I didn't say much because, again, a promise is a promise and I don't break those lightly. Azalea's been worried about you and asking about what's going on. I told them just to be there for you. Protect Arenaeus, not the Pelhams, and just left it at that. But they are worried. And they look highly upon you. So I hope you do the same for them. If they're going around asking everyone, even Menace and I, if we know anything of what's going on with you.
They're going around.
Yes, because I'm worried about you and you haven't told them anything. So for all they know, they think you don't trust them or care about them the same way they do you. And since I'm trying to be a better person would be the wrong words to put it, Minna, but you know, I'm trying to do things differently. Spice things up, I suppose.
You're trying to self-improve.
I guess that's one way to put it. I've already talked to Bella and worked on making amends with her, and I need to talk to Europa next to apologize for some miscommunications that happened and try to start mending that next too. I don't expect him to forgive me anyway, but I can't say I didn't try if I don't actually try, so I'm going to do that. Don't look at me like that. Untilt your head.
I'm proud of you. You're making great progress, Blitz.
I'm just surprised, is all.
I'm stubborn with what I want, I admit. And having more context to what that drunk skank said with her visions of my two routes of life, I admit I'm a little envious of that other version of me. If they're anything
Drunk
like me, I
skank?
can tell with a stepping stone. The unicorn whose tits were out on display. She kept complaining about not having enough alcohol for her readings.
Oh, the form of Valkyrie.
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
She
I
tried putting her
avoided
tits
all
in my face
contact
a few
with them.
times I talked to her. But you did tell me she wanted to use your feathers as jewelry, so don't really blame you there.
Yes. It was through willpower.
Also,
I did not
speaking of
kill
your
her.
Feathers, you put that gift to good use. It should last you at least a month until we actually head out to Nipton again. And I paid with real money this time. I didn't just take it. So it's guilt-free for you if that matters.
It does.
Good. That way it wasn't done for nothing.
Don't steal.
I make no promises there. You're asking too much of me now, okay? Baby steps, alright.
Attempt to not steal.
You have been making good progress.
If it ends up in my pocket, it ended up in my pocket.
Stop stealing.
I can't make a promise I won't keep. I won't intentionally go out of my way to steal. That's all you can get out of me.
We can start small.
Give it time.
There you go.
Exactly.
I'm proud of you, Erin. I didn't trip, you saw nothing. It's been a long week.
It has.
I'm sure it has been for you too.
No. Congratulations on your trial, though, Blitz. I didn't get to properly say it last time.
No worries. I mean, I immediately got up and went straight to Neptune to buy the goods I needed to buy for Aaron here.
Good, nevertheless.
Yes. Plus, I mean, I get to say I got away with no injuries or death. As till the other trials apparently were not as fortunate, but...
Depends on who it is. And it also depends on who the summoner is. Example being, my trials could technically count as lethal or have injuries, but it depends on the summoner. I try to avoid it.
And there were 3 other choices to go with, and I went with yours. Makes sense. The other ones probably would have been horrible, I guess. Well, that's all I wanted to bring up to you, to help ease some of your own anxiety and, narrow down points of interest that you might need to look into or not look into. That type of deal.
Thank you.
And also because, on an unrelated note, I trust you'll give lots of good advice to dear Bella. She informed me that she asked to learn for you in a month. I'm proud of her for.
That is the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure fully what she wants from me as a mentor, but we will see.
Could learn under you and put differences aside. I don't know your guys' history and whatnot. I can only imagine it's not the best, but if you guys are able to learn from one another, be vulnerable, and work together, anything's possible. That's only 2 cents I can give you on that, at least, from what I know. Wouldn't be too fun to spoil it all.
Also, Edna,
Yes, Irenaeus.
you know how to get insanity to go away.
I could do something.
They've been annoying.
That's what happens when trickery doesn't keep them entertained. They get bored.
That's fair.
Additionally, I believe Badal's already been taken to medical because of something Insanity did.
That's fun.
I could bend another favor.
Don't.
Don't do that. That actually does bring me one thing I wish to ask of you, Midna. I admit a bit selfish of requests. Please try not to do as many favors or assisting with others until they're able to do your trial. I don't know who else you've been helping who hasn't done your trial yet, but Helios did say it's what's been causing you injuries.
There's only 2 that I've been really helping.
Who's the other 2? Or I guess other one?
Not best to say. Out of respect for them more than me.
Then, please, I know you do want to help. Let me help them then. I don't have any
I'm
rules against me intervening.
surprised.
But there are rules against
Blitz.
you intervening, and if you want to bend the rules like Trickery and I like to do, well...
Are you
Can't
finally
break them on a
sane?
fault where she can retaliate back at you.
It's more the factor of I technically used the loophole, but consequences... kept bringing up the
You're
factor
tired
that
of it.
technically they're not my pupil. I should not be helping. Despite other stars getting that pass. Seem like a veteran's hypocrite.
Yes. Those in charge will always be hypocrites for those they prefer. That's why I say, let's find a new loophole that he can't be a hypocrite on. There's nothing saying I can't intervene and help out, as your pupil.
Technically, if you make the request, it's not the problem. I'm just helping my pupil.
I'll keep that in mind then. So I can make the request. You just don't get to, Aaron. In that case, if that's alright with you, dear Midna, would you be alright helping make sure Sanity doesn't do worse things to the rest of the students?
I can do that. I need to
Thank
go
you.
check on Zoo anyways. I can do it on my way out.
Alright. I'll be sure to make you some
Wish
tea
her
later
welcome.
this week also. I do owe you a
I
call.
will. He's picked up gardening now. At least, maintaining the flora. He started studying Pandoran flora more. It's what Eclipse used to do. He was trying to find a way to recreate the elixir that kept the flowers calm. He's trying to pick it up.
I'll get it eventually. Trial and error goes a long way. Also,
I can answer some more questions in a moment. I can go handle Insanity first. And then just peek my head in for Zuria.
I wish you luck. And I'll ask you for your favorite cup of tea later so I know what to buy.
I like marigold tea.
Marigold. Then I'll go out and look to see if I can find some in the markets. Or even the garden has
I
some.
hadn't thought they made tea out of marigolds.
There are some
Make tea out
marigolds
of
that don't
anything.
come from Kristen's corpse. Natural spawn, but they're rarer. Be back.
I will admit it feels really weird being nice. I'll get used to it probably.
If... No, that's not the way to word this. This is a change that I've seen from you.
True. I know it's possible though. Seeing a mirrored version of yourself in the future. Older, wiser. I don't know, changes you, I guess. Things you thought impossible, spoken right at you in your own mouth. And the contrast being a feral animal. I mean, we saw it with the general, did we not, in Israel? How much fear can drive someone off the edge. How much blind obsession can twist and turn your every action. And then with the talk of red threads, fate being the cause of all their actions and wants, well... What else can I say? I admit I still enjoy what I enjoy. That's not going to go away anytime soon.
There it is.
But I can at least direct that hunger at those more deserving it. Focus on more bigger picture than the distractions. I know. Probably doesn't help either, last week, seeing you make your decision. Something I'd never expect out of you. No offense, of course, but... seeing if you can change the mold, no longer be a Boy Scout, well... maybe something like that's possible for me too, I guess. Well,
You're already on it.
and so are you.
You're currently very, very different from the Blitz I had met back in Israel.
I admit, being back there, I was scared you guys would just abandon me back where I was made. Ditch me to suffer again another how many years? Yes, with this, the scales cover the scars, but annoyingly, the yokai in merfolk form, it shows in broad daylight. But I still think about that conversation we had, back at the fountain. The first times we started agreeing with each other. I admit words hold little meaning to me, but your actions have proven thus, and I know words are everything to you. Although opposites, I suppose, on
importance, but I don't know. I'll get used to it.
You are
New things are
putting a
scary, after all.
genuine effort into improving yourself
You're
and
wrong.
being
I expect you to do
better.
the same thing too.
What I'm
Can't let me surpass you.
what I'm leading to, Blitz, is
Yeah.
that I'm proud of you.
I'm not gonna get used to that. Thank you. I mean it. I'm just not. God, I'm not used to this. It's such a weird thing. No, I'm awake. I'm not sleeping. Gods.
I never thought I would
I'm gonna
say
complain
that,
a lot. I didn't expect you to say that either.
but it's true.
Gods. That's fair. Like I said, I already said I was proud of you for that. So then thinking about it gross. Gods. And I'm fucking competitive, so gotta make it a race after all. Who can become the better person first and break the shackles that fate had designed for either of us? Mr. Irenaeus.
If you're going to make it a competition, I believe I'm currently winning.
You scumbag. That's fair. You
Not my
had-
fault.
Listen. Not your fault. Not your fault. I don't know if you're here, Minna, but you hear this? Not his fault.
It was
I
virtues.
feel like I walked in on something I wasn't supposed to be here.
Aaron said he's proud of me, and I'm not used to it. I feel gross and slimy from it. Gods.
Oh, Aaron, hand.
But you can't take it back, though. You've already said it.
She's going to put into your hand a small little crisp pastry that Zuriel made.
I brought it along. Thought you would like it.
You know something
I do.
really funny we could do, Aaron?
Hmm.
Have you thought about picking your own last name?
No.
It's quite liberating. I mean, I did it when I finally broke free. Blitzaskari. Has a ring to it. It's a great way to show you're no longer shackled by it.
I'm not doing that.
Of course not. Just something to think about. When the time does come for it.
I won't. I assure you that.
Say whatever you mean. What? Hopefully Europa's doing better. I'm 2 for 2
I
so
just
far.
got insanity all for them. They seem to have been playing with Cayenne a moment ago.
Oh.
They were
I told them to behave.
they were harassing myself and Clawheart earlier.
That makes sense. Generational attachment.
It'll take some time getting used to. Fucking hell. Being nicer and, well, whatnot.
You're making great progress. I'm proud of you.
This is weird.
True. Spite is one hell of a drug, and I am doped off it off the
This is
fucking
really
counter of
weird.
it.
New dopamine.
Yippee. Plus, I did promise Bella I'd tone down
What
emotional
is that
manipulation.
one thing Nako does? How'd it go?
What are you talking
Yes, I
about?
remember. There's something that Nako does. I'm trying to remember how it goes.
It's like Yippee with the confetti thing that he does.
Yeah,
Wild magic's weird.
yeah. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
You got this.
What is going on?
That's only my
Sorry, I
home
have to remember
thing,
something.
Aaron. There you go.
Is that how you do it?
Yippee. It's exactly how you do it. Now, that was all the questions I had for you, dear Midna. I'll also be making some tea and figuring out where to get that for you, but I'm sure Virtues has a
I
solution
don't
for
get
it.
tea, really.
I know, but a favorite's a favorite for a reason. And you, Mr. Aaron. I have one homework for you, which is talking to Azalea.
I
You
know.
can disclose whatever you want, but just try to ease their worries.
I've already talked to them today.
Good.
And now
I've
with
talked to
you,
them twice now.
that's what I was leading to. Now that you brought this to my attention, I'll be speaking to them
I
again.
see art advisor attack.
What?
Anyways, don't know. I'm going to go to the med bay. Hopefully Europa's still there. If he's not and you see him scurrying about, tell him I need to talk to him, because I'm trying to be nice right now.
I'm
feels wrong, but I
already
don't feel
supposed to be there.
Oh.
I was directed to be there because I had information about... What is
I
that?
don't know what that is. Don't know. Let's go find Europa. They have it taken care of. Odds.
I know that
They're gonna complain about it.
keeping the golden veil is a goal. However, I'm not certain giving stars free reign is a great idea.
It's good in moderation.
It's like the door being broken, but all of the time.
I admit I'm not a fan of that either.
We're detouring.
Okay, we can detour, yes. Probably spawn menace later in the week and just deal with the grossness later.
I believe the one currently speaking to Cayenne is, in fact, insanity.
Oh,
That's why we're deviating.
that's fair.
I have heard that one is roaming.
Yes, I'm gonna go talk to Europa real quick. And then I should be done with my errands for the day.
Probably, but fucking which one?
That's why I'm asking.
I forget how tiny I am to the rest of school. Simon's correct.
Evidently they left. Which is most likely because
I was-
Midna do something.
Probably. I too like looking at the cuffs on my sleeves.
They were misaligned for a second.
Yeah, I should fix that. Finding Europa we go.
Suppose we'll see where they are.
Leave there. I'm just saying I have booze if anybody wants booze.
I'm just making sure.
Hey,
making
Wilhelm.
sure. Yeah.
Wilhelm, wonderful Wilhelm, you. Have you seen Europa anywhere?
Oh, hello, Aaroness.
Medical
No.
bay last scene.
Not there.
No.
Still don't know where he is. I think for someone being 10 foot tall, it'd be harder to lose them.
Just if it happens, try not to focus on it. Stay rational, that type of thing. Just focus on what you can focus on. Okay.
Right.
Just not the fake stuff.
Said he does it. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Don't do that. Just.
They are out in force.
Hmm. Interesting.
However, I do not see Europa.
He might have already went to bed. It's my guess. It's a shame, but I at least know what room he's sleeping in, so I'll see if either Lilith or Florence will let me come by and talk to them.
I'm not privy to any of those details.
I said things that hurt Europa's feelings, so I went to talk to him and make amends. So right now the tensions is one-sided and I wish to fix that best I can. And that it'll take me time getting used to how much you value words and everyone else does, but at least dragging my feet in the ground complaining.
The bus is over here. I got it. It goes back to normal.
What ended up happening?
It's insanity.
Fucking around with people.
Keep watching each other. Okay.
We went to the clinic, but we did not see.
They're fine. Europa's right now talking with Ascension in the Starology room.
Ascension
helped us. I'll catch you up. Let's go. I need much information because I'm lacking right now too.
And I need to speak to Ascension.
I can help.
And I'll go into because at least you guys know your professor. Ascension's been watching over me and now Elwyn as well.
Ascension, I haven't heard of that one yet.
Ascension watches over Elwyn. Interesting.
As a recent.
They're not one of Fate's stars, at least. That much is sure.
No, they're on our side, seems so.
The only ones are Fury, Time, and Consequences, and Helios are the four.
I know very little about insanity. However, what I do know is that probably one of the most outright malicious.
Seems they don't see people as people but as toys, easy to break and throw away when no longer useful.
That's basically the reason why they're here. They were bored.
Yes, and they have several people they're interested here.
If we want to stop the war,
Do you have the names?
we the children, we the
I
next generation,
am one of them.
need to come to an understanding. We need to be the ones
Along with that, I believe it's Europa, Kyo, and I believe Kyan, from what was mentioned before.
I think I'm luckily safe due to who's called claims. At least that's what I'm going with right now. Feathers. Can't want to walk too close, sorry.
It's fine.
Hold here real quick. Let me see if it's safe for at least for both.
As far as I know, they still lock it, but I'm uncertain who else is in there.
That's why I'm waiting first.
Not. You're still getting used to the mark in your own hand. I assume that's what you keep looking at anyways.
It's odd to see it. There are no marks on my body other than this.
Oh, right. You would get confused by that. I'm not used to.
I have no
It's like how
scars.
being an organic getting used to slime.
No scars, no marks.
I can...
So this is a new experience.
There's time for everything, I suppose. As scary as it is. But... the unknown is what triggers fear, and... well, rationale thinking goes outside the window. Alright.
If you know anything that could potentially help us find the pieces inside of this.
I believe a question like that deserves a summon. It's not idle chit tattle, sadly.
I understand,
Okay.
Fully.
just to clarify for the people in the back, so I don't have to say myself for a fourth time. Essentially, right here, you see a 7 foot person, deep robe, tons of bandages around his arms, and his skin is a liquid star-like dew that's bouncing in and out. Okay, I'll have to repeat myself one more time. God fucking damn.
Hey, Clank.
I know. You know what? See if it's gonna press the button, and then we're all gonna come back here. Okay? Good.
Okay.
Yippee.
Oh shit.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit. Wait, are we gonna hit the second one? No. Dude, I had been fucked.
Fuck ass thing. No.
I had been fucked with by like 2 stars before then, and so like I turn the corner, I see this fucking thing over there. I point it, go, what is that? And they go, hi, Irenaeus. No, absolutely not today. No, I'm done. I'm so done.
Here, don't worry. They literally went to
This is artificiary, yes. I don't even have a problem with them. I'm just done. I'm so fucking done. I've talked to 6 stars today. Yeah.
Todd, can you give me a hug? I need emotional support.
Yeah,
Seriously,
come here.
give me a crash out.
Come here.
When she
Come
made
here.
me to, like, told
Come
me to,
here.
hey, I need you to star held you. I was like, you're joking. You're gaslighting me.
Oh,
This is
yeah,
not
when I
real.
just went, bring me
Some of you have
destruction.
already gone in, which is perfectly fine. If you guys wish to finish any last-minute conversations for a little bit longer, you're able to go into the map at your leisure.
So he shares a star with your father.
Oh, it's even worse. I've now, in a second, I'm about to talk to my 3rd of my father's stars. I've talked to all of them today. I'm talking to Ascension.
Shit's over now.
We kind of rushed back in here. Are they even prepped to put us back in character?
No, not yet.
Yeah, well, they said we walked in on a mandatory cutscene.
That's really funny.
We
Yeah.
can't skip this.
Yeah, you walked in in a fucking cutscene.
We came in last second.
Yeah. Wait, guys, why is my Alexa? Why can't I? I'm pressing A. Why am I
We can't! Finally,
When does the raid start?
My VR working. I'm so glad I got
Wait,
in
I
when I
just
got
realized.
in.
Fuck you two. I said I was never gonna come into this room. You guys actually tricked me. I hate it here. I got gaslighted.
Your favorite Valkyrie. What
Wait, yeah. Hold on. You just an Ascension's there.
Oh no!
Oh, we fucked him. I'm sorry, Ironwood.
We fucked up.
This is what they wanted.
They perfectly
I'm still.
You got played like a
Crow sent me
fucking
message
fiddle.
during Truth and Dare when I was like,
Like a cheap kazoo.
I have to make everything about me.
No one's getting out of this room.
Calm down with your
Yeah.
Conqueror's hockey.
Yeah.
We're cooked.
He got played like a cheap kazoo.
You're cooked.
Man, we just got into this and didn't realize what we were doing. We're fucked.
It's okay. We have Senior B.
I love following impulses.
Clip my fucking nuts, Badal.
Yes. Metal. Clip the.
Oh.
Continue.
Fucking dead.
Oh my god, Europa's fucking dead.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Jiggly key.
I stood up too fast. We're gonna ignore that. If I collapse, no, I didn't.
Okay, one last time for the bag. You're going to
Oh
see
yeah, both my legs are dead.
10'8" tall man. He is in a very deep, long rope covering most of his body. At the end,
Trackers have been
there
dying
are
faster and
wrappings
faster.
Of different bandages all around his arms. The skin that is exposed, mostly that his his head and the bits around his arms is made of this translucent star-like liquid form that is, if you can imagine, especially his hair, bubbling in and out like a lava lamp.
Big description.
I see.
So that's Ascension.
You did not actually summon them then.
No, I didn't. He showed himself, and I let him in.
We are just chatting. If you want official questions, then you can always summon me right here.
I don't chatter. I'm not allowed to. Well, okay. I'm not allowed to summon the star without supervision.
I'm aware you have some questions, Irenaeus, unless I don't know if anyone else have any questions. So.
I do. You're the only one that I do not have an explanation for about why you watch over my father.
Well, spiritual circle is right here, so if you would like an answer.
Onward, you are authority, so I assume it's alright with you, of course.
That's why I told him to go up there.
Perfect. So he has no right to get angry at us.
No.
I repressed
It's light already.
Alright.
Do I have permission to lock the door, Professor?
Yes.
Locking the door isn't as necessary right now. Fate hasn't knocked today. And this isn't the first heraldry session.
It's... mostly...
I believe it's to stop other people coming in.
Suppose that works. My questions are quick. Concerned, do I actually have to fully summon you?
No, I'm already here. But you just need to make the saying so, well, it's official.
I'd like to speak to the Star of Ascension.
He waves.
Good, that's over with. As I said previously, you're the only one of the stars that watch over my father that I do not have an explanation for.
Your father has done everything to get higher and higher and higher into his positions, in the sort of ascending from one thing to another. Granted, dubious means no sort of one influence of Zula. I watch over him while his deeds I don't fully approve. He has ascended to greater heights in the most literal and metaphorical definition possible.
What exactly do you mean by that? That doesn't sound like just positions.
He has gone as far as he could possibly go. He has improved both physically and magically in any way he could possibly go. Although his true goal will never be realized, which is his undesired obsession to try to beat the founder of your entire family in both power and strength.
What?
He wishes to be the best, and the best in his eyes is the start. A dream he cannot, sadly, climb, although he has definitely tried.
This entire time he's obsessed with a dead man? This entire time, he's obsessed with a dead man.
Mm-hmm. Well, no offense, Ernest. Aren't you been quite the same for the past couple months? Besides, in his position, with his, special truths he likes to tell everyone in his face, what better way to do it than gain as much power as you can? If you have authority, if you have strength, people don't question you when you lie to their face. Sadly, though, he did have a terrible influence for that.
Keep hearing that. What is influencing my father?
Besides upbringing, legacy, responsibilities, and all the things that come out of being in that position, I believe you're resuming specifically on the Zula influence, correct?
Yes.
My information on that particular thing is limited. Granted, not that I don't know, more the factor of I will be stepping on someone else's boundaries, and that could trigger a few things. All I will say, it has been going on for quite a while.
That's all my questions.
There do be 3 as well. I hope this helped just a little bit, Irenaeus. You do have a lot of potential after all.
I don't know if it did.
Not as much as you think. But at least you know for certain. And your pursuit will continue as you always has. Although I do wonder, what are you going to do once you finally get all the answers you've been looking for?
The right thing.
Will you rise above? A very subjective answer.
I don't have all the answers. You're only going to get a subjective answer.
True enough. I cannot wait to see what that means at the end then.
Anything else?
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Hi, Iron.
No, anyone else have anything for me while I'm here?
No.
A couple.
I do.
No.
But Professor Ironwood can go first.
Also, with the fact I summoned him, reminder, every question you ask is one I'm going to pay for.
Well, you could unquote unquote send me and then switch to them and then they could take the mana. Or I could take their mana.
Right, before they instantly kill me.
You're already at 3 after all. Listen, test your luck.
Oh. Usually I just tell them to leave, but we actually want you to stay.
Yippee.
So but it was very fun.
I'm not listening to you, Insanity.
I'll try to make it quick.
No, it's fine. Get the questions you want, or the answers you want.
How does this work exactly?
You call to the star and you channel your mana into it. From there, the cost is your mana for 3 questions, no more than 3. Any more than 3 gets the ire of fate. However, small chatter and talking that is not a question does not count to that, even if it does piss her off greatly.
Also, with this veil up, Fate cannot see or hear.
Best they still keep it for 3.
Yes, better safe than sorry, though.
And I wish to talk with Ascension.
Greetings.
What is your quarrel with Insanity?
I wouldn't exactly
Todd, just let you know, you got a 16 on your mana.
In fact, we have to work
Yippee.
with each other every now and again. It was more of... how would I put it? We typically have to work together for a lot of things. For
My fucking hips died. I'm full half body now.
Rise to a higher sense is typically in the brink of insanity. So, in a sense, it's not much of a...
I'm a Pelham. I'm a beast.
I have to work along with them.
I'm unstoppable. I'm gonna break down crying.
Regardless of choice, so that makes sense. And that brings to my second question. Why step in now?
I had some free range to actually explore and see some of the people I watch here. I only stepped in because, well, Sandy's effect from Yopra was also extending towards Elwyn and then also you, and I thought it was a good way to put some of my own sparkle into the situation. It was just a good opportunity that was in the area, more or less.
All right, the stars are in the area.
The final question is there a way for you to completely stop at least Insanity from messing with the students here?
Not fully alone, but with help, absolutely. I can only help people who are ascended or aspire to ascend, to those who have elevated themselves to new heights for one reason or another. Sadly, my influence can only therefore extend to those people who are helping, but not everyone. But there are a few other stars with my help that could potentially stop Insanity from affecting all the students.
Then I have maybe an idea. Alrighty. All my questions then. That's all I needed to know. Thank you, Ascension.
You're welcome. Also, your roll was a 15, so your mana pool dips a little bit, but you're fine.
Europa, after this is all
Professor?
said and done, a few words to give
I was
with
able
you.
to get help from Midna to help
I talked to Bella
with
briefly,
Insanity.
so prefer if we can talk
Okay, so
before
we at least have
close.
2.
An apology that I owe
That's
you.
good.
You don't have to forgive me,
Elwyn,
but I did say some things that I did not mean, but were still
don't ask
actually
Midna for
helpful.
favors.
To that I apologize for dragging your name in it.
Well, it's a good thing Midna likes me, I guess. All things considered.
Don't
I
ask
promise
Midna
Bella
for
I'd be
favors.
kinder to not do emotional.
If you
Thank
don't
you,
do
Anis.
if you don't do it as a pupil, it hurts her.
And she's already been injured quite a few times because of it.
Right.
But you can.
Just speak to the stars about directly summoning them.
Hmm.
I've done it.
Trial is available
Then
if you
I
ask.
will-
But
I'll have
it's
to
your
leave
decision thing.
an offering or something then for the thanks later.
She does like
Instead of
marigold
calling
tea.
Star down directly, ask if they are present. Usually, most times they will show up, but do use that lightning.
Right.
That's good to know.
Okay. Ascension, I call to you
Don't
and
forgive me yet,
ask to summon you here.
It takes time.
Hi. So firstly, not a question, but I want to again thank you in a more official sense for stepping in and helping Professor Ironwood and I.
What is this all this thank you bits
Second
happening?
thing, I want to add a small condition to our talk. If you would not mind, anything that you would consider that I try to keep to myself, usually for the most part. I would prefer if you didn't speak of it openly.
Very well.
Okay. I wanted to ask you to elaborate as the first question. I wanted to ask you to elaborate and upon why you were observing me more, and what your intentions were, and any information you would be able to glean off of that.
You and Angel.
You remind me of your father. You have a very similar bravado to you, and it's beginning. I'm seeing the beginnings to a very grand story, slowly. So I was observing to get a better picture.
You know my father? Who was he?
Oh.
While I did watch over him, sadly, just like you asked a condition to me at the beginning of this, he's also put a similar condition where I can't talk too much about him. But it also did prove my first question right, in a sense.
Your father is a pupil of Ascension.
And my third and final question then.
Take your time.
Right, yeah. Sorry.
You're fine.
I know you mentioned that when it comes to things aligning to my father, that you can't answer a lot of questions. So I asked for a specification and to set a limit to it, I guess, according to my own moral code. Would you consider, according to my own moral code, my father to be a good man?
Interesting conundrum. In that regard, considering your own moral code, yes, I would consider him a good man.
Okay.
I do feel. You know what? I can admit this. I will give you this. Your father did what he believed was best. not just for Pandora. While he did love the country very dear, he did what he thought was best for his family, which he always considered was first. If that puts any bit of closure to that.
Considering it sounds like you grew up without one.
Sure. Well, aside from that, thank you, Ascension. Thank you again, and I release you.
Thank you as well.
Lichtfield.
You got a 13 for your roll, Mana's but you're walking.
Lichtfield. Typically, for someone to be able to make a request from a star and for them to respect it, they're their pupil.
Okay.
So it's possible your father's a pupil of Ascension's.
There is one sad loophole you aren't considering, Irenaeus, which is I give a shit about people, and sometimes I just respect their wishes.
The only
Rare
sad
within
thing
stars,
with
I'm
that
aware,
is...
but
Yes, very
the
rare
only
for stars.
issue with that is Consequences seems to still have an issue with some stars doing it other than others. And has seen it upon himself to lash out on the stars that he seems to dislike more than others for doing
that
so.
is sadly correct, even though Consequences is a prick.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else here is planning on calling a star down, are
No.
Or at least I'm not.
No.
I'm
Midna should relax and rest for a bit, so I'd feel selfish asking for her again.
Irenaeus, Helen, go to the clinic. I'll give you some mana potions to replenish fully.
I'm assuming all these talks are done. I might ask to communicate.
You shall be taking my leave as well.
Mhm.
You'll have a wonderful rest of your night.
And before you do,
I'll be
Europa.
talking to you guys later.
Of course,
Pleasure.
Ascension. May the stars align again, or
And
so
he
they
kind
say.
of just slashes into the floor like a river and dissolves.
Since we're slightly on more talking terms, I will state
Come
at
on,
least
let's get
found
you guys mana
2
potions.
of the emblems you need.
Give them to Letty.
I didn't think there was gonna be
I
any.
forgot our scheduled meeting. Oh, wrong one.
What?
That was insanity.
Still have plenty more questions, but I'll be safe for next time. Drink half for now.
Assume I should give the other half to Lichtfield.
He'll be getting his own. Drink the other half 3 hours from now. Just in case. Drink half for now.
Okay.
And then drink the other half 3 hours later.
Hello.
Is Insanity targeting your sister?
Don't believe so.
No, I would have killed Insanity for that.
No, they're just targeting me.
Oh. Oh.
You are similar to your father.
Literally did the things I'm going to do. To that room. Questions. Okay. As of now, if you guys see any more cases of insanity, just come to me right away, okay? Or use the clinic. Make a sign or quarantine just in case.
Minna, if you're there, I wanted to say thank you for the favor, and I apologize for taking a toll on you. I didn't know that it did. What I was saying earlier, Pelham, about the fight and everything in the conversation. I am a firm belief, and I still am, that conversations sometimes are best had in a fight, and it's not about the word, but it's about the actions and everything that comes out from that. So that's what I meant. That's why I told you I didn't want to have the fight today, was because I want to make sure I can give it my all. And it's the type of thing too that I don't care really if your magic disintegrates me or hurts me incredibly or anything. It's a
I wasn't
that
planning to
important.
fight you with magic.
That's fine too.
I was going to use my fists. Your way of fighting is alien to me. In every single fight I've been in, the goal is to kill your opponent as fast as possible and move on to the next one. There's no talking. There's no point when you're several hundred feet in the air. I can't hear you.
That's fair. My form of combat was because I learned how to get stuff away from me, I guess is the best way of putting it. That's why I learned the magic the way that I did. That's why it's as versatile as it is and I can change it fairly well. Is because sometimes sword, sometimes whip, sometimes in my hand explosion, sometimes away from me. That's the reason why I learned everything that I did and the way that I did was because it's just how it was when I grew up. My mom helped out where I can, but for the sake of things, I've been in way more fist fights than I have been in magic fights. Assuming you're familiar, given that Winter and Eve and you went back to Salem, I imagine you're aware of the Catacomb City.
The what?
That's surprising. Salem.
We went to the outskirts of Salem, yes.
Huh. It's not... Pandorans learn to thrive in areas where probably people shouldn't be for a long period of time, and one of those is underground. That's where I grew up. My entire life I've pretty much spent underground. I was above ground maybe 5 or 6 times in my life. I didn't really go out too far and explore too far. Mostly wanted to stay near my mom, all intents and purposes.
Genuine question. Why are you telling me this?
To be honest with you, I figured you already knew. But there's a lot I want to say for our conversation, I guess, but also because the more and more time that I've spent here, and the more and more time that I've watched you, and the time that I've seen who you are and what you do, it's just made me more and more confused.
Hmm.
When I
Because I'm a
first
butcher?
understood. No, because soldiers don't ask questions. That's what I imagine that you are, in a sense, or at least what you were told to be, I guess. I don't know a lot about the Pelham family. I'm sure my mom knows a lot more, but she hasn't told me. I don't like pressing her on things. But she at least knows enough to have helped your sister.
We are soldiers. Yes. We are raised our entire lives to be soldiers.
When you asked the other day, and you asked if I was Lenari, I lied to you. I am.
I know.
It's something that my mom tries to keep secret, and so she helps Pandora in her own way. In the same way she helped your sister. When I first showed up, I thought that you were my enemy. I thought that's what it was, cut and dry. I thought that was going to be the end of it, and that's why I want to have our fight, is because I'm not still sure yet. But there's some optimistic part of me that I think is still back there, and I don't think you are. I think what Songbird said is true, and I think it's time to stop suffering. I think something has to change.
Oh, you spoke to Kristen then.
I did. I asked her what I should do about the fact that I'm Lenari, and that I don't know what to do with my life. If I should dedicate myself to the cause and bend the knee, or whatever I should do, and she just said, figure it out. She told me to find my own path. So I don't know if I want to be Lenari or not. My blood, to everything about it, I sometimes feel like I feel the screams of my ancestors when I look at you. But I still have the thought back in the back of my head, wondering what I should think.
I hear the same every time I look at you.
Maybe this should have happened a long time ago, instead of, fighting from the sky and killing people 700,000 feet away. Maybe it's overdue to have a Lenari fight against a Pelham, and in an earnest way, so that they can actually have a conversation. That's what I feel like is right now.
I don't believe it's ever happened.
Well, time to make history then.
I wish you didn't save that conversation to when my show was dead. You said 3 hours, right?
Correct. If you don't mind, I'll be watching over you guys fight.
That's fine. Part of the reason why I'm going fists is I don't plan to kill him.
I won't be setting a time limit.
Let's go back to the room and pack. We got a lot of nice things to look forward to, like shopping.
Did they relock it?
Europa is
So.
rock.
Just rest for the day. Rest of the day. I'll make sure nothing happens.
Thank you, Suki's in there too.
I'll keep you three updated. Rest well.
Okay.
Please do.
I'll see you in the morning regardless.
Was not expecting. I was not expecting healing of generational trauma just to be happening in the fucking clinic.
And I was just there.
Listen, come here, Todd. Look at me.
Fucking.
The clinic is the place where magic happens because that's
Obviously,
my place.
you have a Pelham. You have a Pelham talking to a Lunari. That's never happened.
Maybe I should have taken you guys to the clinic from the start, man. What am I doing?
You just needed to get Erin and Elwyn semi-alone.
During that conversation, I opened my thing. I'm like.
Also, I'm still killing Siva. She made me crash out actually too. When she told me to get to the call with you, I literally was like,
You never gave me a description of what destruction looked like.
You're gonna hate me, and you're gonna see why.
It's great,
You'll
isn't
see
it?
later. Yeah, please help
Yeah,
me.
it's great. The second you started talking, and I was like, oh, it's Ryu. It's great, isn't it? I had like the fucking American dad. It's Roger. It's fucking Roger.
Dude, when I literally was like just talking with Nico, I was literally talking with Nico, and all of a sudden I hear Siva talking to me. I was like, what is this? She was like, oh, my lovely brother of mine, I keep the Star Elegy room. And I'm just like this. You're fucking joking right now, please. I need the Star of Destruction and Chaos. Don't you fucking say the name. Grid, you stupid bitch.
Don't you fuck. I finally got you.
Satsuma only does that to cheer people up. Wait, so you're telling me that...
I realized they didn't get near Mushroom because they flew behind me as I'm talking to Daniel, so he scared the hell out of me when I turned around.
Yeah, no, I turn around and they're like, I turn around and they're just like, oh, like, tell Erin what you told me, and I was like, out of character, I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is, and depending on how you word it, I might leap at you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
From virtues. Also, Todd, they put me on the spot. I apologize if it was scuffed. I was not ready for this shit.
It's fine.
I was like,
Aaron basically had one question. He had one question. Why do you watch my dad? When that was answered, it was basically just freeform from there. And then it was just like,
to insult you, I was happy.
Yeah. And then he was like, you know what? Get the fuck out! Leave! Go away!
Part of me was like this. Nah, I think I'm just gonna stay to fuck with you now. I'm gonna make you watch everything get destroyed in your path.
I've already been doing that.
Grids models and just casually walks around.
But you watch my dad, not me. Okay. Damn it. Especially now that fucking insanity tortures me for fun. Dude, I'm so mad we had that conversation when all my fucking trackers died. I would have had full fucking body language instead of just dead stare. As a Lunari and a Pelham are talking instead of killing each other. This has never happened. We've been killing each other for hundreds of years.
Saved by trackers dying.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Which, by the way, Erin was told something wild today about you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, something about what you are. Wild, right? That can't be right.
That's pretty crazy. I don't know what that's about.
Definitely not why he just suddenly fucking appeared above you after you had fallen from your fear of heights. And was just fucking staring.
Virtue set me up so easily.
I'll fucking kill you.
One beam mental.
I'm using screen cap. There's some really good pros there. There's some really good.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that something got to Elwin about that one night, he was not gonna say anything, but he was like, I should tell some people.
Oh, Hearn. Do you know something wild? Fucking Bella officially requested Erin be her mentor.
Yeah, I know. It's so. What's really funny about all of this is it has been difficult, near impossible, to make it so that Sayori and Blitz are at a lower, like they are lower on Elwin's shit list, or they're like higher on Elwin's shit list than fucking Arrhenius is.
And we're fucking
crazy to me.
Yeah. If you talked to me 8 months ago, well, you wouldn't have talked to me. I would have tried to kill you.
Oh man.
So much has happened to Erin in so short of a time. Yeah. It's what happens when you're fucking tortured.
He's not sure yet, because it's like, it's, you know, like what they said, it's like, yeah, our blood is screaming at each other to kill each other, but
yeah, there's a lady in my head who tells me to kill you.
Yeah, you summoned me, bitch.
Well, the funniest part about that, hey Grid, the funniest part about that is that that's lore accurate to the Pelhams. Zula's in their heads.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lady in my head that calls me Stud Muffin and wants you dead.
I just have a conscience.
Conscience?
Yeah.
Is that like a weapon?
That would have been so funny.
Conscience, is that like a weapon?
But my fucking thing is.
Is that like a disease?
Can I kill more Pandorans?
Whenever someone brings up like someone brings up like a plant or something like that, and I'm like, what is that? Is that like a disease or something?
Yeah, is that a disease?
I had to use that. I had to.
Did you pouring your heart out to Aaron, and he's just like, okay, genuine question, why are you telling me any of this?
Somewhat.
Aren't you worried I'm just gonna take all of this back to Serenity?
Partially, but he's also like the NDA, but also he to making a leap of faith, I guess.
So the funniest thing about that is my NDA is gone.
Oops.
It got wiped when Virtues cut all my strings. Erin, it happened early on. Erin is actually under vow to not talk about anything that happens here to Serenity. Was under vow.
Was
before
under
they
vow.
wiped away
No
all my
longer.
vows and my oath. Oops, I can do anything.
Oops.
I can do anything.
When Owen was like, he was like, yeah, the underground city, and Darren was like, what?
Yeah, you were like, yeah, you know, because you were there, you went to the catacomb city, right? And Aaron was like, the what?
What the fuck? What?
Because we never went there. We never went there.
You're gonna have to ask one day later because I'm taking this.
He was like, I thought you were close to my mom, and to get close to my mom, you had to go down there.
No, I told Eve I wanted to visit your mom, and Eve said no. What the fuck was I gonna do? Force Eve?
Yeah.
Eve said she'd ask, which, you know, I'm slowly learning more about that. Because I think I finally now have an understanding about why your mom is afraid of the marks, and it's bad. The answer is that it's bad.
We had a awesome talk about Irenaeus.
Fucking, I turned around, and like 3 of you guys were just chilling in front of Zula. And I was like, do they know what this statue is? And I was like, if I walk by and I hear flirting in front of Zula's statue, I think I might throw a punch.
I wasn't doing that. No, Ellen was like.
No, this is before that. This was before that. You guys were in front of Kristen's statue.
Oh, okay. Right.
Dude, we were talking so much about your name on purpose.
Why were you talking? What the fuck were you saying?
We thought you were talking to a tree.
He asked about my pet peeves, or Dory's pet peeves, and he's like people who judge people for things from the past and they're trying to improve and stuff like that. Because he remembers that one person that accused Ernest of being a murderer and said that he shouldn't be here. And then they got into conversation about it, like, he's trying to improve. Yeah,
That's a bitch angel right there.
So we were talking really good about your Aeneas. Is the
Stop it.
Man, I can't wait till I have to say every compliment to you. Fucking stop it.
This fucker. What? Oh, all right. What?
You were fucking right.
Yeah, I know I was right.
You don't know what I'm talking about. What do you think I'm talking about?
Tag? Oh fuck, it's not tag. Shut up!
So Badal's in there talking to Sarah, star of the menagerie right now. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, a potential... What?
Was it you who told me to stare at the dirt if I started going insane?
No, you said that you were gonna stare at the dirt. I said focus on.
I need to talk with you real quick.
One moment.
Do you want me to end my stream for this?
No. I just want to keep our other players in suspense.
Oh, I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Yeah, good bed. Good night.
Bye. So remember your theory about Theo?
Yeah.
Star of the menagerie just said potential consequences for getting the stars and getting a headache about anything relating to them that you don't remember.
Called it. I fucking called it.
That dumb bitch. Alright, what is your grid one?
But I did so good today. Mushroom, I had a mini stroke hearing fucking tack. When you were like, yeah, it's tack, and I was like...
I fucking walked past like two people, suddenly saw Tack, and went and just pointed at him, and then he just goes, "Hi, Irenaeus," and Aaron just goes, "No, absolutely not today."
So funny.
No, I've had enough. You're like the fifth star I've seen. I'm done.
Yeah.
I had Insanity switching my Insanity.
He stares at me and Mars.
Hello.
Yeah. Fucking Erin was Insanity's first target.
Please help. We have to
She fucking she harassed me, and then she switched my left and right, and I could barely walk.
Oh, you know what? She made me see everyone else's like bugs. So I went, okay, I'm gonna stare at the ground. All right.
Imagine if Insanity
the
fucked
worms
with
are eating your
Aaron.
face.
It would have been like, oh, it would have been terrible, especially like eyesight wise, because you see
Oh
everything.
yeah. My left and my right got switched. So
cool.
I tried to turn to the left and turn to the right and just froze and just didn't move.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Right,
After I had turned around to look away from the worms in the ground eating my face, there was just a meteor in the sky. I went, okay, I'll close my eyes then. Cheshire Cat in my vision while I'm closing my eyes.
Yeah. Fuck you, Insanity. Fuck you, Insanity.
Fuck you.
Your dad is doing a good job.
I would disagree.
Samuel and Nomi
I miss
were
my
having a
sister.
very serious conversation. I was like waiting at
Don't worry, she'll be destroyed soon too.
No!
Hop in on
Leave my sister alone.
Start doing my fuck shit.
I can't.
I love seeing you in pain.
I know. I know. I'm in nothing but pain. I talked to fucking.
Tell you what.
I talked to you, Insanity, Ascension, the Sun, fucking Abyss.
The Sun?
Yeah. No, absolutely not.
How about this? You destroy your father, I'll give you back your sister.
No, I should talk to Ruby real quickly.
I don't want to kill my dad. I just want him to stop.
Become a greater destruction.
I don't want to kill my dad.
I could bless you. I could bless you.
I don't want to kill
now Siva gave me Arsenal. Now that she confirmed it, I know what I must do.
Oh.
I can now talk with you finally here. Also, I still can't believe you remember Grid. Last time you talked was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I do. I do.
You're the reason why I fixed my whole character line too.
I am?
I fucking fix all my shit so people don't say it's like whatever, and I actually go by fusion and energy matter conversion.
Oh, that conversation with Sammy while he was like half drugged in an IZCA.
Yeah, after that I've been writing with it because it makes the most sense and balance it out, so I don't have to say it's bullshit no jutsu. No, it's matter conversion. I eat matter, convert that matter to something else.
Yeah, fucking Sammy's surprisingly smart. He's just also really lazy and half drugged.
Listen, when I first met you, I thought you were the smartest man. I was like, I cannot be with this friend. I am a complete idiot. I am disappointed I'm Asian. This man is literally if he's not Asian, I don't know what to believe in anymore.
Killing you.
I'm killing you, Siva.
Killing. Which one are you?
Siva. I owe you a Shirley Temple now, don't I?
Oh, dying.
I lost a bet. I was betting everything. I bet everything that
no,
was not
I
great.
fucking I called this. I called this, and I called TAC. I called TAC months ago.
I am so happy.
I'm using
The
this.
second you started talking, the second you told me and casually mentioned the Star of Artificia, and you were just like, oh, they're like this, this, and this, and they like tie into like these stars, and I was like, it's TAC, isn't it? It's TAC, isn't it? Yeah, it's TAC.
I have and I have a few people who want me dead now.
I can't believe no matter what.
You're behind Todd, right? Like,
Yeah, you would have seen Midna basically like half draped over Aaron.
Yeah, she's like that.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I'm gonna use this for my form. Oh my god.
All right, well, no, weird flex, but okay, Aaron is.
See, I'm using this as my form.
Star of milk.
I use this ever. I'm using this. Yeah.
Appreciate
Star of milk.
I think
What do you mean? Milk or milk?
Milk.
I'll take that. I'll take that instead.
You're menagerie, aren't you?
Yeah.
Taylor's going to have to seem to just.
I still can't believe, Hearn,
You're just telling them to watch their own daughter. Yeah. It's like, okay.
that fucking generations of fucking mutual trauma are being healed in a clinic.
Yeah, in a clinic. Yeah. That was so fucking, that felt crazy. That felt nuts.
As he was like, why are you telling me this? Aren't you worried I'll just use it to kill you?
Every single time. It's
Where's your
always in the
distrust?
clinic. Like, are they scared to like cause destruction in the clinics because I'm in there too? Like, what is happening?
Literally just sat there quiet. He's like, these two need to work with that. I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah. What's great is that earlier in the session, I was told something that made it so that the reason Aaron approached you at that fight, he planned to try and beat the fuck out of you. Oh yeah, that was fucking weird. Why is everyone improving? Why is everyone becoming better people? What's going on? They fucking came over and they started talking and they started being nice. They're trying to be a better person. They're trying to be kind. They're not trying to manipulate people anymore. This is not the Blitz I know.
It feels
about
like this.
Yeah.
You know what?
If I didn't know what you were, I'd ask if you were a doppelganger.
Nightmare. You should have been really funny.
Are you sure you're Blitz? Are you a doppelganger? And then there's like, you're willing to take like the first step, and Aaron's just like, what? Why are you telling me this? Why are you just like giving me, I don't know, ammunition?
Yeah, I know. I have to determine how Elwin feels about Bella saying that. I think it's mostly just despair because he was like, "This is what's going to happen. It doesn't matter." And
if it
so
makes you feel better, I only told technically 3 people, one of which was a professor, which is why we had to remove you from the mission.
Oh, don't worry about it.
It would kill you. It would have fucked you over.
Oh yeah, you would have actually died.
So I had plans. I had some brain plans. I had some stuff. Elwin talked to Virtues about a lot of stuff.
I can tell you right now that list is expanded, by the way, because Aaron was told about it.
Oh, it's so funny. The cat's out of the bag. It's not my fault now.
Yeah, and then he spent like, I want to say he spent like 4 or 5 minutes staring at you from like several hundred feet up, just clenching and unclenching his fist. Which he does whenever he's trying to suppress emotion. Hold on, my shit died.
I know what you are. I know who your family is. I know what your
I fucking love
I know their importance.
that it is purely because Elwin assumed that I already knew about it, that I was told about the fucking Crypt City.
Questions you have for me.
That no one in Serenity knows about.
Unhappy with Blitz first.
Yeah.
True. Me and Bella are on talking
Because the second it was mentioned, I was thinking in my head of like, has Aaron ever been told about? No, he hasn't. And he didn't go there either. Eve never mentioned it. They never went into the crypt. They stayed in the outskirts.
Yeah, Andra's literally sitting here crying, going,
hot-headed angerness, and I'm manipulating people.
No.
Don't tell him about
Don't try to.
Listen, Andros
was dead. I knew it. You were lying. You don't care about making people better. You just wanted to kill your own.
It's very important to me.
Europa might have let another star out.
Built up trauma for a while, so
what do you mean?
Was it Unity? Was it Unity?
Star menagerie. It's a fucking
Did they kill their god?
We got to know each other really
No.
Menagerie.
It'd be really funny if they released the Unity.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny. Unity just walking around like,
I think Envy.
I didn't hear no bell.
Teach me how to sound like I'm in a cave.
So yeah, the moment they were let out and let free out of this Starholder room, they ran. And they were just like, finally, I could see the campus. Just ran 80 at She-Brain, and Europa's chasing after him at the moment.
Suku's just like, I'm going to bed.
Get shit on, Badal!
I am dealing with that.
Get shit on. Yeah, hey, Menagerie.
It was so funny.
Though I admit, when I first saw you, I thought you're the star of milk.
Stop looking at me.
Did somebody say the star of milk?
What? Star of milk.
Suki was just like, Europa, that's your issue. I'm going to bed. Good luck.
Did you like Elwin spilling the beans to fucking Aaron about the fucking catacomb city by accident? First Serenity and to be told about it.
That's so stupid.
All I know is right now, Ryan's getting psych damage from...
Especially considering my family's role in putting them there.
I'm already dead, guys.
You can't make it worse. Also, Siva, thank you again. I appreciate all of you.
This is...
I hope you know, I reached out to Bella, apologized to her, had a heart-to-heart.
Such a weird fucking session. Such a weird fucking session. Second,
stop looking at me. I know what you're about to say, and then you said it.
Yeah, because Aaron, it was like you're actually improving. You're trying to be more genuine and earnest and you know, I hate to say this, but I have to call it how I see it. I'm proud of you.
And I hate to hear it.
God damn it!
Let's never do this again. Let's never do this again.
Like
How many times have they said that to each other now?
Yeah, at least 15 of. Yeah, let's not talk about this again.
I hope you know, by the way, he told Zaliel to keep an eye out for Irenaeus to make sure no one tries manipulating you or doing anything to you.
I'm very vulnerable right now if a bad bitch wants to manipulate me.
Yeah, no, literally. Yeah, right now he's like a caterpillar in his cocoon. He's about to be a butterfly. Make sure no one else poisons that well.
Yeah.
He's confused and lost, and I can't tell you anything else because I promise not to speak of it, but if you really do care about him...
You're right. This is my moment to really change who I am, which means it's also the perfect moment for Insanity to fuck with me.
Still.
Okay, I asked Midnight to have her leave you guys alone. I tried.
Oh, I know for a fact Insanity's not going to leave me alone.
Now, I also am thankful for trickery because I think that's the only reason why I'm being left alone, if I'm being honest.
I was like, fuck, this song.
I would think that honestly get you more targeted.
What
the fuck?
Turns crashing out again.
When doesn't that happen?
Sad that Lance wasn't here. I was so close to fucking with Lance.
Literally, I was shaking.
Yeah.
I just wanted Lance to meet one of his stars.
I fucking...
Am I crashing out?
I was in the middle of talking and I turned and I saw you because Midna just ran off and went, we have no idea what she said. I now know in post what she said. But in the time we went, huh? What? Midna, was that confetti? What is going on? What is today?
Who's this green guy? This green guy.
Fucking such a weird fucking day.
It's a star.
Greetings, Pelham.
No. Absolutely not.
You are my superstar.
I'm so sorry to tell you this. Wilhelm's going to be trying to make a construct that I can pop it on campus.
No. No, please.
Are you crashing out again?
No, please. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. It's already been long enough.
Did you tell him?